Dun, 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 dun. Today, it is Tuesday morning. I'm ready. It's raining outside right now here in Hawaii. It's 3:30 in the morning, and it's raining. Come on. I thought it's only supposed to rain when it's sunny here. Sunshine, rainbows, and fun stuff. So today, we got a big day going on, my friends. We got a lot of fun stuff happening today. We got some new stuff going on with futures. I'm going to show you a new platform that I'm going to be trading through. Going to be doing it all live right here on YouTube. So let's get into it. Let's get some things popping off here. Let's talk about what's popping. We're looking here at the SPY right now. Looking at the SPY. And let's talk about kind of what the game plan is before the market opens here. We got 2 minutes till the market opens. So let's get into the action. Ding, 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 ding. So right now, watching the SPY here, you can see the SPY gapped down from the 428 area down to the 427s. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking, right? This is my plan. Really simple, really easy. If we push up and we break through 428, well, then we're looking for a move up above 430. So I'll be looking at the, looking to buy call options, looking to buy maybe 432 call options, 430 call options. If we get stuck at this level, we push up, let's say we push up at open, we push up to the 427s, well, then I'm looking at the 425s. This might be kind of a weird sideways day. We'll see what happens. I don't know. That gap down, a little interesting. We got futures selling off. We're below the VWAP right now. The market is about to open. We got about 20 seconds here, my friends. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Ding, 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 ding. Let's start the party, and we're going to get going here. So, it is time. It is time. Let's go. Market is now open for business. Welcome to another day, another dollar. So right now, watching the open here on the SPY. This is the 3-minute chart. We're looking to see if we push up, where we get denied at, if we push up, or what this action is. We're just going to be patient here at the open. Kind of at the bottom here, looking to see, I don't know, like, do I really want to just jump in short right here at 426? Obviously, the market's selling off, but I want to, get some serious confirmation, or let's get some, let's get some nice confirmation that we're gonna get that sell off here. So, just sitting back, waiting, watching. Now the market is open. Let's go, baby. Good morning, good morning. 52 people watching, and we're ready to party. So I'm going to look, kind of watching to see what happens here. 426. If we push above the VWAP, squeeze up into the 427s this morning. But definitely not just going and jumping in just right away. We're going to give it a little bit of time, A little bit of time, a little bit of time. Looking at the 432 call options would be my options that I'd be buying today. If we're going to be buying options, I'm looking at the 432s. But we're going to give it a little bit of time here to see if the market's going to want to push up and fill that gap to the chart. And then for my downside, for my puts, puts are trading pretty heavy right now. I mean, even so, the 425s, you can see here, like the 425 puts right now are trading at $3.40. So, I mean, people are paying a serious premium for those 425 puts right now. Interesting. Yesterday, end of day, had a huge rally off of the VWAP there from 422 up to a high of 428. James Bond. Where's James Bond at? James Bond was right. 007 agent. The guy knows the future. Remember, he called out 420. He said like 428.50 being the close. I mean, we closed like right at 428.50. James Bond, genius. I don't know if he's a genius or if he's just a crazy guy. Maybe crazy guy. He's a crazy guy. So you can see here, we're trading. This is the futures platform. This is the IronBeam app. that I'm using. What's really cool because it's cloud-based. What that means is this platform can be used on your phone, your iPad, your desktop, anywhere without downloading the information. You just literally log into it. You have all of the stuff going there. You guys can check it out. There's a link down below if you want to learn more about this new app that I'm using, or I guess new platform. What's this called? A new platform that I'm using here. I think it's pretty cool. I've never really seen this before. It's a cloud-based app, so that way you can trade futures through this website with basically, you know, a Mac, with a PC, with anything. Like I said, iPad. You can do it all, baby. Which is, you know, very uncommon for futures. I remember when I first started trading futures, like I had to buy a PC. So I'm going to be watching if we push over 426 area, maybe we push up to the 427, try to fill this gap today. Just watching, sitting back here, being patient, looking for opportunities today. No need to rush, my friends. Like yesterday, what's amazing is like yesterday, you know, we had this huge, you know, movement basically all day. Well, I wouldn't say huge movement. We had this choppy movement all day. And then, you know, at 2 o'clock to go from 422 up to 429. I mean, that was like the move of the day, right? Like, so you basically, you could have sat there all day. Like you could have basically sat on the computer all day and then waited and then been like, okay, now I'm going to buy some call options at 422. I don't know. I think we're just going to be patient today. I feel like sometimes I'm too quick to want to just like jump in, you know, to these trades. So let's wait for something to really look like, oh, wow. You know, let's go. Let's party. South Africa. Yeah, you can use it. Worldwide, baby. IronBeam app. There's a link down below. Let's see what happens here. Just kind of watching here for a push back up. For a push back up here. Looking at the 3-minute chart on the micro ES, on the MES. See if we can get a push back up here. We do have the big gap in the chart from the 427, 428 area, the gap right there on the, I gotta keep switching through here. So we got this 427 to 428 gap in the chart. So looking to see if the market can kind of stabilize at this 425, 426 area and want to push back up, fill that gap there on the chart. Or do we continue to sell here? Either way, looking for something good. Whose birthday is it? Good morning. Creedmoor in the house. I think I saw truck driving ape Chris as well. We got some new members joining the family. Let's go, baby. James Bond. He's back. He's ready. More vengeance. More vengeance. 007. Top secret mission today. What's the game plan, James? Let's hear it. Put us on the game plan for today. $416 low, 435 high range. That's a solid target. 435 to the upside here today. So market looking like she wants to bounce off this 425 level. Let's see if she can get back above the VWAP here. Get back above the VWAP. Computer lagging right now. This is not good. You can see on the 15-minute chart, got about 7 minutes here on that 15-minute candle there. Why is my head so big? Anybody know why my head got so big there? My head a little smaller. We'll need to see the chart, not my head. If you guys haven't already hit that subscribe button, you know what to do. Let's go. Support the stream. Support the action. Johnny C with the 428 calls, 428 puts as his options. Lucky morning or creepy morning? Let's make a bet. I don't know. Piotr? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? We're just sitting back here waiting and watching, looking for opportunity here today. Nothing too crazy right now. Market gapping down. The SPY gapping down below 427 here. So yesterday, the market turned bull. I wouldn't say it turned bullish, but definitely tried to get going again yesterday morning. So the market holding that 425 area now, pushing up 425.60. Let's see if it pushes above the VWAP here. South Africa, let's go. Live in South Africa. So the market trying to push up here. We're right there at the VWAP. Can she get going? Oh. So we get this break below 425 there. So breaking below 425, getting denied at the VWAP now. Little bit of coffee in the morning, get the day started here. Let's go. Little choppy start so far. Market kind of not figuring out which way it wants to go. We did gap down from that 428 area down to the 424 right now, but waiting to see what happens here. Being patient, looking for opportunities, but still just kind of sitting back. Let me get a real, let's get a real solid move here today. We don't need to be the first ones to the party. We just need to wait. Show up at the party right when the party's popping, and then we need to get in and get out, baby. If y'all know what I mean. Foxtrot making $300. He's done, he said. I'm in, I'm out. Let's go. I'll take $300 right now and walk away. No problem. In and out, baby. In and out. So this 15-minute candle looking pretty bearish right now. We're selling below 425. A couple guys talking about the 423 area for a bounce here. Let's see if it happens. We'll see what happens here. Got a long day, baby. It's a marathon. Remember, it's a marathon. We're we got opportunities. No rush. No rush. Just looking for opportunities. Patience, baby. Patience. Right now, the SPY down to the 424s. What else we got moving around? Bitcoin selling off this morning. We got the QQQ selling off as well. So the QQQ selling off from the gapping down from the 330 area down there to 324 now on the Qs. Looking here on the QQQ, 324 is selling right now. We got the SPY 424. What's funny is the QQQ and the SPY are pretty much like neck and neck in terms of where they're at. Like, so the QQQ is at 424, and then the SPY is at 424. The QQQ's at 324. I'm not sure if they did it on purpose or not, but it's interesting how that's trading right now. Foxtrot, thanks for the love, my man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. So just kind of sitting back here, being patient, like I said. You know, maybe we could have shorted that denial at the VWAP, but I don't know. I'm just trying to give it more time here. Like I said, yesterday, you know, you had this huge move on the SPY. I mean, and it just kind of chopped around, and then finally, you know, at 2 o'clock, it was like, wow, the SPY going nuts here. There's no music. Where? God darn it. I swear to gosh. I swear to gosh. My darn computer, man. Every day, for some reason, my monitors, so I use my monitors to play sound, but for some reason, every day, they just don't work. I have to go in, I have to like turn the settings on and off. It's so annoying. I don't know why that happens. So the market down to the 420, 425 area right now on the SPY. You can see futures just continuing to sell from the 65s down to 50 now. Oh, man. Elon Musk finally buying Twitter. The deal is done, baby. Welcome back to a real world. All those woke Twitter people, they're going to be upset. They're going to be real upset. This morning right now, the 425 puts going from $3 up to $4. Like I said earlier, those puts are really trading at a high premium right now. I mean, these 425 puts are trading at $4. I mean, we're only 70 cents below 425 right now. So a lot of people looking bearish right now to pay the premium, that high of a premium on those puts. Let's see what happens here on the SPY. But like I said, I'm watching. Kind of, I don't know. I feel like today is one of those days where I need to just be patient. I'm tired of missing out on the big moves. So either we're going to get a big move and we're going to get a nice trade, or we're not going to take a trade. It's that simple. The SPY at 424 now. See if we get a reversal to come back in here. Dude, it's so crazy. Like, think about it. Like, literally, just Elon Musk woke up one day and was like, "I'm gonna buy Twitter today. 44 billion. Ha! No big deal." And it's pretty wild. Like, you got to think it's pretty wild. I would say that Elon's probably gonna do something pretty crazy with Twitter. Elon Musk, South African. I don't know, man. I think he's from Mars. 43 billion for Elon is definitely not $100. I mean, that's serious money. He's a billionaire, but he's not a trillionaire. 43 billion is a lot of money. So the SPY bouncing here off the 424 now. Let's see if we can push back up and test that VWAP again. If we get denied at the VWAP again there at the 425, I'll be looking for well, I guess he got funding. Elon Musk got funding from somebody. I think he put up, like, he's putting up some of his own money, and then he got funding from some other bigger funds and stuff. So it's not all of his money that he's putting into Twitter. He got funding secured over there. Should be interesting to see what he really does to shake up the Twitter world. You know, the CEO of Twitter is like, damn it, I just lost my job. How did this happen? How did I go from being the CEO of the most woke platform in the world to now being with no job? Whoops. Darn it. He got gypped. Woke to broke, baby. The CEO of Twitter was the biggest. I don't even want to say it, but you know what I'm gonna say. You guys can just think about what I would say. What would I call the CEO of Twitter? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, I mean, the CEO is going to get paid out, but either way. $40 million for doing nothing. Real funny. Looking here for a breakdown below 424. Let's see if we're going to get it here. Maybe down to the 423s from here. What do you think? 423s, looking for a break to the downside here. Beautiful. Locking in a quick $50 there on the MES. Let's go. The great thing about futures is, like, you can just, just $50. Like, let me take $50 every trade. $50, $60 per trade profit, and just keep adding it up. Little trades here and there, baby. I think I should have probably, hammered it on that denial of the VWAP, but I was a little busy for a minute, but I still got the trade in there. Break below 424, down there to 423. You can see, I got to figure out, I need to make my P&L thing bigger. I don't think that's an option, really, to do that. Can you guys see the P&L there? It says $52, but I need to figure out how to make it bigger. So we're using the IronBeam app today for trading futures. Been working with these guys, testing it out. We're gonna be doing making some changes, little things here. Cool web-based app. You can use it on your phone, on your iPad, use it anywhere, on your Mac, on your PC. So right now the SPY 424.50 area getting denied again here. Just continuing to sell, but nothing looking, nothing overly insane so far. So we're just kind of sitting back here waiting and watching. Today is a day. So like today with options, the options don't expire until tomorrow. So you're gonna have a little bit more expensive options today. You know, like I said, those 425 puts, I mean, they've already went to $4.20. I mean, they're trading at $4 right now. These are the 425 puts trading at $4. So you got a pretty big premium there on those puts right now. So I think the overall market looking like she thinks that the market's going to go lower here. Lime Joe locking 100% profit on Tesla. Let's go. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do. We got 135 people watching. We should have at least 100 likes so far. Can you turn on your linear price levels on $5 marks? Where do you do that at? Linear price levels? Market continuing to sell here, just not getting a bounce from the 426 that opened down to 423 now, 423.74. You can see a lot of just selling pressure coming in here. Every little push up has been getting sold, sold, sold. I think we can just continue to be patient here. James Bond. You think James Bond just goes from like live stream to live stream, just dropping knowledge? He shows up in one live stream, just drops like, he's like, hey guys, 423. Goes to another live stream, 423. Goes to another live stream. Just daily routine, just going from live stream to live stream. He's not even here now. He left us already. How's Tesla doing? Bitcoin's selling off right now. Tesla, wow. Look at this thing right now. Tesla getting murdered from $1,000 down to $945 right now on Tesla. What do the options even look like on this thing? I haven't even really traded Tesla options. Yeah, I mean, so the 945 puts right now are trading at $27 that expire in 3 days. For me to be able to afford Tesla puts, I'd have to buy like the 800s. I don't think I could afford the 800s. James Bond, you like that DWAC. I see you talking about it a lot. That's your go-to stock right now, huh? DWAC, where's that? Digital World Acquisition. James Bond looking for a move above $40 today on DWAC. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice idea. Good idea. If you got any ideas, any stocks you want to look at, let's do it. What do we got? Right now, the QQQ at the 323 area, 323.56. The SPY right now, the S&P 500 at 423.76. All the way down so far to a low of 423.50 on the SPYs. So just kind of sitting back here. Still, like I said, nothing too crazy. We don't need to get too crazy today. Just looking and living, baby. We're just looking and we're living. It's my United States of whatever. Do I ever trade currencies? I don't really, honestly. Not a big fan of Forex. I mean, I guess I trade Bitcoin, but don't really trade currencies. No Forex. So right now the market continuing to sell here, but looking like it's slowing down. Looking like it's slowing down here. What do you think, James Bond? Are we slowing down to the bearish, to the downside here? It looks like. Dogecoin. What's Dogecoin doing right now? Dogecoin pumping on the news with Elon Musk. The idea that Dogecoin might be the payment for Twitter here. Elon Musk is gonna make the official cryptocurrency of Twitter Dogecoin. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. It would not surprise me one bit if Elon Musk was like, ha ha. Dogecoin is now the official currency of Twitter. Could you imagine? It would be pretty insane. James Bond dropping knowledge, so he thinks 423 should act as support here, but he was a little bit more bullish earlier. Now he's a little bit more bearish. Let's see, 423.50 here. If we can get a pop-pop-rooney. Push back up to the VWAP again. Let's go. All right, listen, guys. We got 137 people watching. We've got 57 likes on the stream. I'm not trying to be that guy, but help me help you. Hit that like button. Let's go. It's that simple. It's that easy. I don't ask for anything. You know? Come on. Help me help you. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit the subscribe button. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. Let's go places together. We're trying to make money here, people. We're trying to go to the moon. I need more excitement. We need more people watching. We need more fun. Let's get thousands of people watching this stream. We can all work together here to make lots and lots of money. The SPY at the 424s now. Let's go. Oh, you can't see the likes? God darn it. Sorry. Can you see the likes now? William's family channel can only hit the likes once. You can actually sign up for a membership as well. It's $5 a month. It's cheaper than Netflix, and you get way more entertainment. Way more entertainment from this channel than you would from Netflix. I'm just saying, you know, just putting it out there. I feel like the subscription to my channel is way more entertaining than paying $12 a month. What is 12? Is it Netflix $12 a month now? Oh, sorry. Hayden, $5.99. So just right now, just kind of sitting back here, waiting and watching. Like I said earlier, not too worried about going crazy right now. We're looking for, let's just be patient, wait for a nice little move. Nice little move, baby. William's family channel is one of the millions of people that don't pay for Netflix, hurting Netflix, William. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Why are you doing it like that? Let's go. Right now, watching the SPY here, I feel like we're getting a little tighter. Either we're gonna get a push up here, or we're gonna make another leg down to the 423 flat. But I like to think that we're gonna slow down here, but we'll see. We'll see. If you guys haven't already follow me on Instagram. I post stuff on Instagram as well. I'm pretty active on Instagram, stories and stuff like that, showing what I actually do with my life, and not just my trade and stuff. Oh, so Bloomberg's posting about some new liver disease making kids sick around the world. So the SPY at that 423 level, is it going to break through here? Well, 423.50 right now. James Bond, really liking DWAC. What do you got going on with DWAC right now? James Bond, liking DWAC, huh? Okay. Questionable, to say the least. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be trading DWAC right now, but hey. James Bond has surprised me before. Look at the NASDAQ right now. Just selling, baby. The QQQ's selling. This morning, nothing but sell, sell, sell coming through on the NQ right now. The NASDAQ just getting crushed. It's down about 2.2%. The SPY down around 1% right now. This market, the VIX up to $29 right now. The SPY slowing down here again. Like I said, kind of that 423.50 area right now. I'm definitely not, you know, I'm not getting too crazy today until we see something. I'm looking like I want to see a move that is just like, wow, you know, like I want to see that move where there's no way that I can't trade it. You know what I'm saying? Tesla continuing to sell here from 1,000 down to 926, getting crushed right now, taking the whole market with it. It's been nothing but selling on Tesla all morning long. Wowzers. On the 15-minute chart here, you can see just sell, 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 sell. How do those, let's see, like, how much of those options moving right now? If you look at Tesla, let's look at the most, like, look at the 980 options, the 980 puts. So the 980 puts, look at these things. Holy crap. Are you guys seeing this? From the 980 puts on Tesla this morning going from $20 up to $62. So literally in less than 30 minutes, well, about 30 minutes, you got about a 200% move there on those options on Tesla right now, from $18 at open up to a high of $64 on those puts. Wowzers. Those are the 980 puts on Tesla, making a huge move here. The NASDAQ, oh, the SPY pushing back up here. Looking like she wants to hold that 423 area right now. Let's see if we push up to 425, up to that VWAP. The VWAP. You can see the SPY trying to push up here, 425, looking like she's got the SPY has its eyes on that VWAP area. Let's see if it pushes to the VWAP here. Do I ever trade Forex? I don't trade Forex, to be honest. I think Forex is pretty much a rigged market. I don't know. The whole thing with Forex is questionable, to say the least. So the QQQ and the SPY finding a bounce here at this level, but still the Q is looking very bearish. We'll see if the SPY can push up here a little bit more, or if we're going to continue to sell here. This could be kind of the push up here. We push up a little bit and then make that next leg down, kind of targeting maybe 420 area, 419 today on the SPY. It's kind of what I'm watching. 424.50 now on the SPY. Running into some trouble. Once again, pushing up here, running into trouble on the SPY right now. It almost touched the VWAP there, but let's see what happens here. What's the best thing about Hawaii? I mean, the surfing is amazing. There's a lot of really good things about Hawaii, I would say. Just a different pace, different lifestyle in Hawaii is probably the best way to put it. Definitely a different lifestyle from, you know, Miami or New York City. A lot more focus on health and living, baby. North Shore is basically, where I live at's basically like the country. I live in the middle of nowhere, if that makes sense, in terms of like the island itself. What's going on in the market? Why is it going down so fast? I think Tesla's kind of pulling the whole market down with it. We got the NASDAQ kind of selling off. The NASDAQ's down 2%. The SPY is down 1% right now. So the overall market, yeah, exactly. Like Hayden said, Elon's only using about $9 billion of his own money. He's getting a loan. It's kind of interesting. So watching the SPY here, if we break below 424 again, we're going to look to see 423 pretty quickly. So just kind of waiting and watching here. On the SPY, let's see what happens here. The VIX at 2886 right now, trying to push above 29 again. You can see on the 15-minute chart here on the SPY right now, looking like some indecision coming in here. This might be the turn back up here. We could get this to go. Rew. Let's see. Let's see, my friends. For some reason, my internet has been kind of lagging this morning. Not loving that. I would say the call options on the SPY are definitely trading at a discount compared to the puts. The puts are trading at a huge premium, and the call options are pretty darn cheap right now for like the 430s to 433s. So the SPY holding that 424 here. Let's see what happens here at the VWAP. Do we get denied? Pushing back up, looking like she wants to turn higher. Kind of make a V here, try to push back up to that 427 area. Go to the local bank, ask for a $35 billion loan. No big deal. Make a new NFT called the reversal in it. Maybe I'll make a whole NFT line where it's just patterns on charts. That could be kind of cool. Look, here's my newest NFT. Whee! Who wants to buy it? $500. I will sell you this NFT. Do not take a screenshot either. Nope, you can't do it. It's got to be the NFT only. This is the chart pattern we're looking at right now on the SPY. It's called the smiley face. It's what happens when the bears go from being bearish to bullish. So again, testing that 427, 424 level, not wanting to hold there. Let's see what happens here. You can sell down to the 423s. Beautiful move here. We're in on the futures. We're going to lock that down. So we're up $86 so far on the futures. I'm a little hesitant to get too crazy right here just because I don't want to get a bounce. We might get some choppy moves at this level here. Or we could just wash right through there as well. We could. It's possible. If you guys are just now tuning in, you know what to do. We got 95 likes, got 145 people watching. I think we can break through 100 likes like nothing, baby. Let's break through that resistance. Break through the resistance. Let's go. 423 on the SPY, 64 right now. If you haven't hit that like button, well, you know what to do. Let's do it together. I wish people just... if I came to this live stream, the first thing I would do is I'd hit the like button, right? I'd be like, boom, gotcha. Ugh, my coffee gets cold so quickly. Anybody got any tips on that? Here she goes. Now she's going to sell down there to the 420, 423.50 level now on the SPY, selling down there. Hey, no problem, Dusty Bin. No problem, man. Preheat the mug? Oh, get a Yeti cup. I'll get a Yeti cup if we... How about you guys... You all chip in, right? Those Yeti cups are like $100. Those things are expensive. Everybody chip in. You know, we don't have any AC in Hawaii. I live in the jungle basically. There's no AC. We got a bunch of windows. We got some airflow, but it does get a little warm sometimes. So the SPY back to that 423.57 level. Is she gonna bounce here or gonna break to the downside? Looking like she wants to break to the downside here. The NQQ, QQQ 322, and Tesla continuing to sell here. Trying to bounce Tesla off the 920s right now. QQQ bouncing back. The SPY trying to bounce back. This could be the reversal area. Maybe Tesla finds a bounce here. Maybe we get to push the VIX up to 29.08 right now. We've had nothing but basically sell, sell, sell on the SPY this morning. You can see the 30-minute chart here. Sell, sell, sell. The 30-minute chart showing that perfect denial there at the VWAP. So looking very much like a bear flag, like it wants to break to the downside here. But like I said, this could be kind of a choppy move here. Young Cha. I'm famous in South Korea. And I'm also famous in Germany now. It's great. All because of my YouTube antics. I was on the news in Germany. It was pretty funny. There's a video on YouTube where I'm freaking out about when I was live on YouTube, talking about how I would never go live on YouTube again, how I hate going live on YouTube. Well, here I am. I like to party. What can I say? So there, wow. Wow. 423 now. Should have held on to those that short on the... Wow, look at that thing. You had to move from the 54 area down to 35s on the futures. Should have held on to that one. Top 10 streamer trading fails. The funny part is that I wasn't mad that I wasn't losing money on that trade where I freaked out. I was mad because I got out early. Because everybody in the chat box was like, "Oh, don't short, get out." So that's why I was that's why I was really mad. Everybody thinks that I was mad because I was losing money, but I was actually mad because of I was losing money. I was not losing money. I was mad because I didn't make more money because of the chat. The SPY pushing 29.44 now. I mean, well, the VIX pushing 29.44. The SPY at 422. The NASDAQ, the QQQ almost down 2.5% on the day. This could be a bloody day for tech stocks. Tesla continuing to sell down as well. So Tesla not helping the market right now. Pulling it all down. Wowzers. I guess I should have gotten short. Heavier short at that denial at the VWAP. Sometimes I literally said earlier, I was like, if it breaks below 424, why did I not? It's a little frustrating. The SPY continuing to sell from the 424 area down there to 422 now. Wowzers. A little bit of support from yesterday. We bounced off this level yesterday, that 422 area. This is where that big move happened yesterday, from 422 up to 429 on the SPY. So got a little bit of support there right now. We'll see if we can find it. Can the market find support right now as the QQQ and Tesla continuing to sell down here? Oh, man. James Bond buying 425 call options? Are you? You're a crazy, crazy guy. The SPY down 1.5% right now. The roosters are crowing. Y'all hear the roosters? I don't know. Maybe the roosters can be an indicator for the market. When the roosters are crowing, it might be bearish. Might be bearish when the roosters are crowing. I mean, even right now, the 418 puts are trading at almost $2 on the SPY right now. It's pretty crazy. The 418 puts are trading for almost $2, and we're at 422. That is remarkable. It's remarkable, baby. This is going to be if this market continues going the way it's going, it's going to be a bloody day in the market here. You got the QQQ down 2.4%, and we've only, I mean, we haven't even been live for an hour yet. Tesla trying to bounce back here off that 920 area. Maybe this will give some support to the market here. Get a push back up. $421. Oh my gosh. The VIX up to 29.55 now. The SPY 421.70. Let's go. Creedmoor. Look at this thing down 421.57 now. She's not slowing down. The SPY giving us the most beautiful entry earlier. I got out way too early on that short. Oh my gosh. From 424 down to 421. I mean, you're looking at about a 30 handle move. That's about, oh, I don't even want to think about how much money that is. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Why is the market falling? The market's falling because it got pumped on nothing yesterday. They just pumped this thing up yesterday just so they could crash it back down today and the rest of the week. All the bulls thought we were back, and the bulls thought that they were going to win this week. Lies. Not going to happen. It ain't going to happen, they said. See if we get a pushback up here. Find some support here at the 422s. Push back up a little bit. Lots of selling overall. But remember, the market doesn't just go straight down. It moves in waves. So even when the market's crashing down, there's going to be little pops back to the upside here. You can see getting wicks on the bottom of these 3-minute candles here. So kind of buyers stepping in there trying to support it at the 422 now. See where we close at the 422. Buy long-term and hold. I don't know. That might not always be the best idea. Tesla continuing, just it does not getting a bid. Tesla down there, 918, 98, 919 area, bounce around, dropping from $1,000. Almost Tesla's down almost 8% on the day, down about $100. Those options are going nuts on Tesla right now. If you'd have bought puts at open, woo, 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 woo. If you'd have bought the $1,000 puts at open, well, you would be looking real nice. Be looking real nice right now. If you haven't already hit that like button, let's go. We've been stuck at 106 likes for a while now. The likes are going down just like the market's going down. Tesla getting wrecked. Am I doing the private stream tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do it. Let's do it tomorrow. Do the private stream. The private stream. What is the private stream? No one really knows what the private stream is. The only way to join the private stream is if you're a member of the channel. We don't talk. Number one rule of the private stream is we don't talk about the private stream. Number one rule of the private stream is we don't talk about the private stream. 422 now on the SPY here. 421.75. Sorry. Off a little bit there. We're a cult of making money, baby. That's what we are. Making money cult. Selling is slowing down here at the 421 area, 422 right now on the SPY, but still, I mean, we haven't had a green candle. These are 3-minute candles, and we haven't had a green one in a while. I'm just waiting for some type of, like, something. I don't know. Just being patient. You got the QQQ bouncing here, 321. Johnny C, new member. Let's go. You can become a member of the channel for less than you can buy a Starbucks coffee. I don't know what's a better deal, buying a Starbucks coffee or becoming a member of this channel. You have two options, my friends. You're gonna go buy some woke coffee, or you gotta join the most unwoke channel there ever was on YouTube. People ask why I don't get views on YouTube, and I'll tell you why. It's because I don't support the woke agenda. Right now, the SPY looking like she wants to bounce back here a little bit. Is a 50% win rate good? That's pretty good. Yeah, you can make a lot of money in the market even with a 50% win rate, as long as your stops are tight and your profits are good. A lot of people think you got to be, you know, right 100% of the time. You don't have to be right 100% of the time to make money trading. You just got to have the right overall system. The risk to reward's got to be on point. That's all it is. Johnny C joining the private. Watch out. No promises. Tesla 917 down 8%, continuing to go lower, making a new low here. 917. Wowzers. Every time the market tries to bounce back, Tesla just keeps going lower. James Bond waiting for a good setup here. No. No, 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 no. Oh. SPY trying to push back up here. The ES maybe trying to get back to that VWAP area on the ES now. Trying to push up here a little bit. 422 getting a little pullback. See if 422 acts as support here, or it just continues to sell. Yeah, I mean, that would be a bullish engulfing candle on the 3-minute chart. But if you look at the 15-minute chart, if it loads, come on. Not a bullish engulfing candle. So bigger time frame, not as bullish. 3-minute chart looking like we're gonna get a reversal here. Maybe squeeze up above 423 again. Have I seen any tiger sharks? I have not seen any tiger sharks. Normally see like Galapagos. Does the wash rule apply to IRAs and your normal account? I'm not sure, to be honest. That's a better question to ask a tax professional. Definitely not me. I don't have an IRA, so I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not planning on ever retiring. I'm just planning on live streaming on YouTube forever, baby. We're gonna live stream on YouTube till the day I die. I'll be 90 years old, still out here live streaming on YouTube, living that life. I hope you swim with a knife when messing with the sharks. Nah. Them sharks never hurt nobody. Them sharks never hurt nobody. Looking right now at the options, the 432 call options on the SPY down to about 46 cents here, so we'll see what happens today. I've been looking at the puts, but man, these puts, like, look at the 423 puts right now are trading at almost $4. And I mean, we're at 422.50. I don't know. I just don't know. See if the market's going to wash through 422 here again. Get down to 421. Looking for a wash, baby. See if I can get out of 421.52 again. There's the break to the downside here again. One little green candle followed by two red candles. Not looking very bullish right now. No follow through here. Those puts once again popping off here. 421.55 on the SPY once again here. Does she break through the low of day on the ES? Get down there into the 420s. We're about to find out. Tesla continuing to sell through, down 8% on the day. You got the QQQ down 2.5%. You got the VIX at 29.74, looking like she wants to spike up here. Everything looking very bearish, like she wants to break down here. We got a pretty beautiful little bear flag there on the 3-minute chart. $421.50 acting as support right now. We lose 421.50, looking like 418 is very doable today. 419, 418 area on the SPY. Just not getting a bounce. We'd like to see a bounce, maybe back up to the 424 area for the next turn down to the VWAP area. I think it would be very juicy. $421.40 area, kind of the low so far. The VIX trying to push up to $30 today, it looks like. I have there's a couple videos on the channel talking about the Interactive Brokers Trader Workstation, how I have it set up for you, Joshua. SPY trying to hold this 421.50 level. Just trying to hold it. Tesla slowing down on the selling now, 918, 919 area on Tesla. trying to hold there right now. Trying to look like kind of supporting the whole market. Everybody's looking for Tesla to hold. Can she hold there? How do I use the moving averages? Very simple. I use the moving averages, basically give me an idea of the overall trend, kind of where, you know, when something gets really oversold, maybe overbought, we start to, you know, look for opportunity. Getting a lot of selling coming through on the ES right now. We're sell, 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 baby. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't even have time to switch over. We're up $168 right now on futures, and we just been taking some little scalps here and there, but that selling pressure you just got going crazy there. I could just see the sells coming through on time and sales. So we're up $168 trading in the IronBeam app right now. If you guys want to learn more about that, well, there's a link there in the bio. Check them out. It's a cloud-based app, really simple, really cool, easy to use. Like I said, I set this up. You can set it up on any computer just using your web browser. You don't need a PC. That was one of the problems when I first started trading futures, is I needed a PC to trade futures. And well, now I don't. I can do it all right there. Really simple, really easy. So I'm going to be using the IronBeam app for trading futures, and then using the Interactive Brokers platform for trading options. So kind of gives me both sides here. You know, I've got my options all set up with trading on Interactive Brokers, and then I've got my futures all dialed in. And yeah, you can trade futures on your cell phone with the IronBeam app. They got an app you can download to your phone, to your iPad, to your PC, to your Mac, whatever you want. And then I go over here and I can trade options as well. So it's kind of nice. I can use both here. And the reason I trade options and I trade futures is it gives me the leverage, gives me opportunity to make money. Like today, making $168, only trading 3 contracts on the MES. Small risk with decent rewards. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for opportunities to make money, baby. It is currently... Does IB have commissions on option contracts? They do. It's so cheap, though. It's like, you know, less than $1 most of the time. Trade while surfing. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Trying to get me to go out there and trade while I'm surfing. Oh, man. This thing is just flushing right now. Just flushing right now on the SPY. Am I ever tempted to trade larger size? Yeah, no, definitely. But for me, like, I'll tell you one thing. I've been trading since 2017 now. And one thing that I know for sure, I don't need home run trades. I just need consistency, you know, consistency. Small winners every day. Like when I first started trading, if I just focused on just small winning, you know, small winners every day since 2017, I don't want to say I'd be a millionaire right now, but I'd have a lot more money if I was just focused on, you know, just being consistent every day. It doesn't seem like a lot, but if you make $100 every day trading, you're doing better than 90% of traders out there. You know what I mean? But if all you try to do is you try to hit home runs, you know, home runs every day, you're not going to last trading. I'm telling you right now, you will not last in the markets. You got to have patience. You got to know when to hit the ball and where to hit the ball. Like today, you know, today is one of those days where, you know, obviously the market's just been selling. It's almost down 2%. But like we haven't really had like, you know, a really, I would say just a beautiful setup. But then, you know, like last Thursday, last Friday, I mean, it was nothing but sell, sell, sell. And it was definitely opportunities there. Tesla just taking the whole market with it. Tesla down to 909 now. Wowzers. Anybody buy puts on Tesla this morning? Oh my gosh. Let's go. It's down 8% on the day. 8.7% on the day on Tesla. Someone's making some money. Tesla's making some money today. Or, well, people buying puts on Tesla. Not Tesla's making money. The Drew face. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you guys. Without you guys tuning in, well, I guess I wouldn't be able to live stream. I need you guys as much as you need me. You might not actually need me at all, to be honest. Man, this market is getting murdered right now. The SPY bouncing back. The QQ's bouncing back off 320 right now. The old saying that the market takes the stairs on the way up and the elevators on the way down, or the elevator on the way down. Look at this yesterday, you know, taking the step on the way up. Market moving up to the 428, 429 level. And then today, it's just taking the elevator right back down. What goes up quickly comes down even quicker. James Bond is looking for a move to 425, 426 today. He's thinking we're gonna get a bounce here. I'm gonna say that, as crazy as that sounds, he's been pretty spot on the last few days. So I'll give credit to where credit is due. You know, if you come in here and you drop knowledge, I won't deny the knowledge. I will not deny the knowledge, James Bond. So the SPY at the 421 level now, bouncing around. Definitely getting a little slower in the selling. We're starting to get some more green coming in here. These last two green candles. Let's see if we can get a breakout of this overall kind of trend right now, I would say. Very kind of like that much. Get a breakout, maybe push back up to the 420, 425, 425 area. If we can hold this 420s. This area was kind of where we were bouncing at yesterday. Delaware baseball. See you tomorrow, my man. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Tesla getting a little green here. QQQ trying to push back up here. Everything trying to push up here. Let's see what happens. Get a breakout over this VWAP, the standard deviation. You can see how far away we are from the VWAP right now. We're about, what are we? We're about 0.5% away from the VWAP. .007, baby. James Bond. I'm going to have James Bond on my next podcast. Talk about what it's like to be an international man of mystery. Is it true, James Bond? Is it really everything we always thought it was? The SPY look at these, like trying to bounce back, and every time getting sellers starting to come in there, but this could create a nice little squeeze. All that selling pressure on these candles. This is the first time we've had 3 green candles in a row now. We'll see if this 3-minute candle is going to close green. The VIX pulling back from 30s, back below 30 down, 29.89 on the VIX. The 30-minute chart looking a little bit better on the SPY, like she wants to push off that 421 area. The last 30-minute candle we had on the SPY was kind of like indecision, a little bit of up, a little bit of down. So let's see if this is a reversal here. Push back up to the VWAP area. Is the low in for the day? That's the million-dollar question. Tesla starting to find some support there at the 910 area. Let's see where this candle closes at. Watching to see where this candle closes. If we push above 422 here, we can push up with the 424s. Again, sellers starting to jump in there, trying to hold it down. We haven't had like a push up on these green candles, more just every time pushing up, sellers coming in, trying to push it back down. Watching 421 flat. If we can't hold 421 flat, could get that break, that next leg down below 420 here. Let's see where this candle closes at. Above 422.50, Q Trader is going to buy call options. James Bond got the 5-bagger yesterday on those 422s. See if we're going to wash through 421 here. Will we wash? I'm actually focused more on futures right now. The options market is, I mean, everything is on these you know, Tuesday, Thursday, they're not same day expiration, so the premium sometimes can just be crazy. Like the 425 puts right now on the SPY are trading for $5. And then, you know, like the 420 puts are trading for almost $3. Which is pretty crazy. I mean, literally the 425 puts are $5.34. And then the 420 puts are literally $2.85. Seems a little crazy. Seems a little crazy. I don't know. What do you guys think? There you go, Hayden. Making some money in Australia. I don't know about that Australian money, but he made 403. Oh wait, $4,000. He made $4,000 yesterday. Let's go. So there's that push up 422 on the SPY now. This is the 4th candle in a row. Those last 3 candles having selling pressure on the top, but still pushing up there. I never hold options for more than a week. I mean, I'm normally in and out on options the same day. The SPY showing weakness once again at that VWAP standard deviation there. Almost hitting it perfectly before pushing back down here. This could be the next sell signal for the leg lower below 420 here today. Watching 421 for a break. Looking like she wants to break the downside here. Let's see if we hold 421. $421 holding right there for now. Tesla's still selling. It's down 9% on the day, 907 on Tesla. The VIX trying to pop back above $30. Let's see if we get this break below 420. 421 flat here. The VIX wanting to spike back above 30 here. $421 trying to hold here. Can she break? Let's break this 421. Let's just slide on down there to 420 really quickly. Everybody talking about locking in profit today. Let's go. Let's get this wash below 421 here. James Bond calling out the wash in the next hour below 420. Let's see. Is the 007 agent correct once again? $421. Trading the ES right now on futures, looking for a break below 421 here. Get a wash down to the 420s. This is the SPY we got pulled up right now. Looking for this to wash through. Tesla at 904. See if we can retest the low of day here. Get down to the 420.50. Market bouncing around this 421. Not just wanting to sell through there right now. We're trading the SPY, SPY, SPY. Looking for a move down 420 flat. Looking here at the futures, you can see for a little bit lower here. Come on. I'm in at the 17s, 217s. We're up $205, $206 on the day. So I'm going to lock it in right there just to lock in that profit there. Trading futures right now. Oh my God, it's going to go lower. Gotta love it. Trading the MES up $205 on the day right now. There's that pullback all the way down to 420.56 now. The break below 421. Should have been a little bit more aggressive there. We'll see if Tesla breaks below $900 today. See if its market breaks below the low of day now. All the way there she goes. 420, 420.90, 420.46. QQQ almost down 3% on the day. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What's up with Twitter? Twitter down from $52 down to $50. Interesting. You can see this morning the 423 puts going from 226 now up to $5, up 100% there this morning. If you look, I mean, all these puts have just been going nuts this morning. James Bond looking at the 425 call options, bidding $1.25. I'm seeing $1.65, James. on the 425s. What are you talking about? Do I play golf? Not really. I used to work at a country club when I was a kid. So, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the best golfer in the world, but I can hit the ball down the fairway. Let's just say I can play golf. I guess, you know, there's some people that, like, they're so bad at golf, like, it's not even fun to play with them. I mean, I'm like, I can actually play golf. How are you bidding $1.25 when it's $1.60? James Bond. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Just kidding. What's my favorite cocktail? Oh God. Honestly, I'm not like a big cocktail drinking type person. I normally just drink beers. I like ciders. I don't know. I'm definitely not the kind of person who drinks like straight whiskey or something. Not a real, yeah. I'd rather drink drink something that tastes good. Espresso martini. Let's go. That's my favorite. Why did the market gap down? Well, you had stuff going on with China. You had the whole you got Tesla getting murdered on the news with China. They're worried that the Chinese are going to have to do another big lockdown and stop production. That'll mess up the supply chain. You've obviously got, you got so many things to worry about right now. I mean, it's every day it's something coming, some news coming out that's more and more bearish, which is, interesting, right? Every day. What's my favorite indicator? I'd say the VWAP right now has been a really good indicator for me. It's been pretty solid. Trading based around the VWAP. The VWAP. I like the VWAP. Tesla breaking below 900. Oh my gosh. Tesla bulls are getting murdered. Bill Gates is... Did you guys see the whole thing where, I guess, Bill Gates has a short position on Tesla, and Elon Musk called him out pretty hard about it. Said like, oh, Bill Gates wants to save the world, but he wants to short the one company that is helping energy. YouTube recommended you. Come on, let's go. If you haven't already, hit that like button. You know what to do. Once again, I just want to give everyone a big thank you for tuning in. I've seen a lot of guys like Hayden Houston from Australia. We got guys from all over the world that are tuning in every day. Big thank you for all your support. It is awesome to have you guys here. We're bouncing ideas around. I think we've got the next Warren Buffett over here. We got James Bond in the chat. This chat is for us. It's a group. We're doing it together. This is not just about me sitting here and blabbing all day. So don't be afraid to to bounce some ideas around the chat. There are no dumb ideas. Well, there are dumb ideas, but we'll be nice at least and try to help you out if you do have an idea. So let's get that chat going. If you got something to talk about, what stocks we're looking at. Tesla bouncing back above $900 here. You got the QQQ trying to bounce here. We got the SPY. So these moves to the downside are slowing down. They're slowing down in general. So I think James Bond could be on to something. Could be on to something. Do I trade crypto? I do trade crypto. I just honestly haven't traded a lot of crypto recently, just because we've kind of just been super choppy. Like Bitcoin. Today, Bitcoin's just been getting murdered, but it's been following the overall market. What's funny is, everyone's like, oh man, Bitcoin's separate from the overall market. And well, I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't look very separate. It pretty much looks exactly like the SPY right now, or the NASDAQ. Bitcoin looking like the NASDAQ. Pretty wild. Pretty wild, my friends. So watching here, the SPY at the 420 area. Can this be the reversal? You can see these moves. Like we had this push up, that pullback. So we're getting tighter and tighter down here. We're not just continuing to sell. Like earlier we pushed up and then we sold down, what, from 424 down to, down $2. We're here. We're kind of gravitating around this 420 area right now. So definitely looking slower and slower to these moves to the downside. So like James Bond was saying, maybe we get a push up to the 424, 425 area before we roll off again. Does technical analysis work on stocks? Oh yeah. The thing is, anything that trades, basically that has a chart, you know, Forex, futures, options, stocks, cryptocurrency, anything that basically has candlesticks, I mean, you can put technical analysis and focus on it. A lot of people think that, you know, oh, you can't trade. Technical analysis is just like a fugazi, but it's pretty clear. I mean, look at this move earlier. The SPY pushed up right to that VWAP. I mean, it's not that, you know, this line, that blue line right there is not a magical line. It's the volume weighted average price. You know, the market pushed up, got denied, and then sold off. So anybody who says technical analysis doesn't work. Hayden Huey. That's a good name, username right there. Hayden Huey. I feel like Hayden's a kind of a popular name in Australia. I know a few Haydens. There's the Hayden Shapes. Seems like a popular name. Maybe I'm wrong. So James Bond coming out with the call right now. What time is it? It is currently 5 o'clock in Hawaii. It's 11 o'clock on the East Coast. And James Bond dropping knowledge. He thinks 423 is going to happen. And then a rally into close. All right. Let's go. James Bond in the house. What are my thoughts on Twitter? I think my thoughts on Twitter are pretty easy to think about. Elon Musk is about to shake up the world. Woke media is about to get crushed. What's going to be interesting? I feel like you know, Elon Musk, he's going to want to really shake things up. And I would not be surprised, like, if some really kind of, you know, some interesting stuff comes out. Like some interesting news about what Twitter was doing during the elections in terms of, you know, shadow banning and things like that. I feel like I've been shadow banned on every platform. You know, not that I don't love all you guys. We got 156 people watching, you know, and I feel like I'm grossly underperforming where I should be at. That's what I feel like, at least. Maybe that's just me personally thinking that, but I don't know. I see some YouTubers that have literally like 500 subscribers that have more people watching them live, but hey, it is what it is. I like the quality that we have here. It's quality over quantity, baby. Quality over quantity. What are my thoughts on the rumors of Tesla going private? I don't think that's going to happen because, well, Elon is taking one. They're not, I mean, that would just, unless he just has unlimited funding. But I don't think Elon hasn't really been talking about Tesla going private though. Do I trade gold? Not really. I buy gold, physical gold, but I don't really trade it. Sorry, it's 5 a.m. here in Hawaii. It's early, baby. Yeah, see? Creedmoor agreeing with my shadow ban. If you don't agree with woke America, you just get hammered. You gotta agree with woke America, and I just don't agree with them. I never have, never will. I'll never bend the knee for any false king. There's no king in my life except for myself. I will not bend the knee. You know, like Game of Thrones where they tell the guy to bend the knee. Nah, I would have been like not doing it. The market just kind of slowing down here. So looking like very much like a reversal is possible, or we just kind of go sideways for a little bit before making that next leg lower. The VIX up to 30.51 right now. The VIX has just been grinding higher. Not really like spiking too much, but just kind of grinding higher on the VIX, the volatility index. And like I said earlier, man, those puts, like the 425 puts right now are trading for about $6. They're starting to slow down the premium. Bitcoin bouncing here as well. We'll see if this is the beginning of the reversal. WM to the moon? What's WM? Waste management? Garbage stock? Oh man. I guess the garbage business is good business. Waste management. This is a garbage company. They pick up garbage. Going from 156 this morning up to 168. Wonder how those, let me see how those options were looking. Looking here at the options on waste management. How we looking? Let's see. Let's say if you would have bought the yesterday, maybe let's say you would have bought the, well, yesterday was 156, kind of close. So let's say you bought the 160s yesterday. I hate how this does that sometimes. You have to actually click on this. So I got to click on there. Okay, there we go. Yesterday, those options were trading for $1 on waste management. These are the 160 call options. They were trading for $1. They're now trading for about $7. Why is this? This has never happened to me ever. It's never happened to me. I've never bought options before an earnings on a company and had a, a 600 to 1,000% move. It just never happened. It always goes the opposite. Whenever I buy call options before earnings on a stock, it always ends up going down. I don't know. I should just do the reverse for now on. If I think that I'm going to buy call options on a stock before earnings, I'm going to buy puts. And then you know what's going to happen. I'm going to buy the puts in the market. It's going to go up. So either way, I'm screwed. So right now, the SPY here at the 421 area, pushing up to that VWAP, that standard deviation. Once again, look at that thing. Multiple times now. Is scalping stocks possible? Yeah, it's possible. Hell yeah. You can make lots of money scalping stocks, baby. One day, I just want to buy call options on a stock before earnings, and I want to wake up the next day, and I want to be up 5,000%. Why can that never happen to me? I've been trading for almost, what, freaking 5 years, and it has never happened. I've never had that happen. I swear to God. Look at this. Hayden literally had an option on Facebook and paid off his wife's car with one option contract. Come on. I'm coming to Australia, Hayden. Hope you got an extra bed for me. I actually went and worked out yesterday after the live stream. There's a pro surfer from Australia, Anthony Walsh. Surfs a lot of pipeline, big time guy. And did a little workout yesterday. It was fun. Motivating me, pushing me harder, baby. It's always good to have somebody else kind of on the same level, kind of pushing you through the workout. You see them moving a little faster. You're like, all right. He's moving faster. I'm going to move faster. So right now we're looking at this 420 area. Just kind of sitting back here waiting patiently, baby. Like I said earlier this morning, I'm not trying to trade every little move, you know? I'm not looking for every little move. We're just looking for the good moves. We want to milk the meat, or we want to eat the meat, or I guess milk the cow. It's one of those things. I want to like earlier when we had you get a break to the downside, it's like, and you just see that selling just coming in there, and it's like you have to jump in. But then, right now it's just kind of chopping around. If you look here on the ES, look at the chart on the ES here. I mean, it's just been, for the last 30 minutes, basically, we've just been chopping around in this area. So I don't really see a need for me to go crazy and jump in here just yet. Even if we break the downside, I'm still, you know, like maybe I don't want to touch it. We got a UCLA graduate in the chat. What's up? What's up? Y'all thought you were watching some dumb old redneck on the internet. We got UCLA graduate in the chat. Let's go. I never went to college, so I'm just a dumb old redneck on YouTube. When I first started my YouTube channel to talk about stocks and stuff, a lot of people, it was so funny. Everyone was like, why would anyone watch videos of you talking about stocks? And I was like, I don't know. Maybe there's other dumb rednecks out there that'll also, you know, associate with me. Johnny C, see you tomorrow, my man. Nice work this morning. We making money, baby. I saw you making money. Let's go. We never bend the knee, see money. We never bend the knee. For no one. For no man. No man, no rules, no tyrannical false prophets. I went to the school of hard knocks. How many times have you heard that before? The world's greatest dad joke. Do 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 do. It's right now it is 5:20 a.m. here in Hawaii. 5:20 a.m. We got the QQQ, the Nasdaq down 3% on the day right now. Tesla trying to hold that $900 level. QQQ at the 319s. The SPY trying to bounce here again, holding that 420 area. So it's kind of chopping around. We're waiting and watching. Hayden, don't give back profits, man. Let's go. We wait for opportunity, my friend. Wait for that big old move to come, you know? Wait for that move to happen where we're like, oh my gosh, look at this. We've got to buy it. We've got to sell it. You know? The SPY down about 1.8% on the day right now. Can she bounce back here? A couple people in the chat talking about that 418 level. I'll tell you, the worst thing about trading is giving back like it's just, that's, oh, I hate it. I don't want to give back profit. I'd rather die than give back my profit. So I think if we can get back above 422 on the SPY, we should expect a push up to the 424 area. That's kind of what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? I think it's a pretty doable, pretty solid plan. $422 break back to the VWAP up to the 424. VWAP's at 423, so yeah, not that much of an upside move there, but still. That's what I'm watching. Big old green candle coming in there. Showing strength here at the 420s. Hayden paid off his wife's car with profit. Now he's going to have to sell his wife's car to get his money back. Oh, that'll be an awkward conversation. Hey, we got to sell your car. Why? Well, you know how I made a bunch of money trading? Well, I just lost a bunch of money trading as well. So, so we got to give back that car. We're going to sell your car, honey. I don't think your wife would be very happy about that, Hayden. I don't think she would be very happy. So the SPY looking like she wants to push up here. Been holding that 420 area for about an hour now almost. That sideways action. That's what the action that we hate to see. James Bond bidding 425s at $1.64. Kind of like that idea, to be honest. I do like it. Captain Dad. Let's go. Out in the oil field, and hell yeah. That's 3,000 subs. That was a long time ago. OG. Let's go. That's what's been pretty cool about YouTube is literally people have been following me here on YouTube for years now. So Toronto. We're worldwide, baby. Worldwide. Worldwide. Everyone's looking at everything different right now. People are looking at oil. People are looking at gold. People are looking at money. Looking at the dollar right now. A lot of volume on those 425 call options, James Bond. Someone knows something. Hayden, we need Hayden to live stream. We're gonna get Hayden to live stream him waking up his wife at 1 a.m. telling her that he has to sell her car. You think the top 10 day trading reactions were funny? Wait till you see the reaction of his wife when he tells her that he's selling her car at 1 a.m. in Australia. Honey, I got good news and bad news. You're getting a new car. Bad news, we're selling your car you got now. Hope you don't mind. See if we can push over 421.50 here. What's up, TT in the house? The VIX starting to slow down here, pulling back. Consolidating at the 30-30 right now. QQQ looking like a bull flag over there. So looking like she wants to push up here. We get over 421.50. Get the push up. I don't even know what that means. If you want to learn more about the two platforms that I use, well, you can check them out in the description or in the chat box. Got Interactive Brokers for options. We've got the IronBeam app for futures. The high on that candle right there, the high was 421.31. Getting denied right now. Let's see what happens here. Got about 50 seconds left on this 3-minute candle. The VIX looking like she wants to push up here. QQQ getting denied right now. I think the QQQ can get over, we'll just say the Qs. If the Qs can get over 321, might get a bullish move back up to the VWAP area. You can see it's starting to slow down. You can see starting to bottom there. So the idea is that we get a push up here like that. So let's see. This could just be some sideways action before they drop it lower, but starting to curl up. Should I move to North Dakota, work in the oil field? After my YouTube career finishes. My YouTube career might finish this summer actually, so it might be over. I'm already on the way out. I'm gonna be a roughneck. Let's go. Went from being a YouTuber, living in Hawaii, working out and trading stocks, to being a roughneck on the oil fields. I'm on the way out because my YouTube channel's on the way out. Too woke for America, man. Too woke for America. We'll see who wins this next election. I'm just praying to God that I think the best case scenario would be if Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida, ran for president. He'd be an amazing president. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure he would if he's going to or not. Maybe Elon will hire me to work at Twitter, be the new non-woke America. Be in charge of I sweat, man. These lights and stuff. It's bright in here, okay? I get like sweating over here. Nah, I think honestly Ron DeSantis would be the much better option than Trump. Nothing against Trump, but I think DeSantis would just bring the country together a lot better. Trump's had his time. You know, we went through all that drama. Like, let's just get past that. Let's move on to the future of America. And, you know, DeSantis would really be, I think, the best option. Negative 25 degrees? Negative 50 degrees? No way I'm moving to North Dakota. Screw that. Elon already bought Twitter. Yeah, well, so the best is Ron DeSantis. So basically, the Twitter executives, they got all mad because of the new rule about, like, don't say gay in Florida, which basically only applies to kids under the age of, like, 3rd grade and lower. Like, not talking about, like, you know, sexual, I guess, genders and whatever bullcrap. Like, you don't need to talk to kids that are literally, like, in 1st, 2nd, 3rd grade about those things. Like, it's just not needed, right? Like, kids don't need to learn about that. They'll learn about that when they're older. Like, they don't need to learn about genders and, you know, transgenders and all that stuff when they're literally in 1st grade. Like, it's not needed. So basically Disney came out saying that they were going to use their power to try to fight DeSantis on this bill, on this law, and DeSantis called their bluff and went after them. They have the Disney's had like so many like tax breaks and so many like different loopholes that they've been using, and yeah, and DeSantis basically told Disney like, hey, we're gonna take a look at all those tax breaks that you guys have. Because remember, Disney isn't at like, so Disneyland in Florida, you know, Disney is actually like is a California company, and they've been reaping the benefits now, you know, in Florida. So good on DeSantis, you know, for standing up for his own state. And I think it's the best is that they literally they try to call him out, you know, like they were gonna try to come after him. And he's like, nah. I'm gonna go after you guys. We're going after you boys. Joke's on you. Look at this channel we're in right now. We're just in this channel. 420.50 to the 421.50. We've been in this channel, like I said, for about an hour now. Kind of bouncing around here. I would say, I'd say the low is in for the day. What do you guys think? Looking very much like a reversal here coming. Looking at the 15-minute chart, I mean, it's also looking like a bear flag as well. So if we can't hold that 420, well, yeah, we're going lower. James Bond said he pulled his bid on the 425s. Not liking the setup, he said. Oh, selling coming in aggressive right here. What is happening? Are we going to break below this level? Make a new low today. Go down to the 419, 418 level. Selling pressure really ramping up right here all of a sudden. Someone doesn't like whatever just happened. Sell, 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 baby. Took a little scalp there on the MES. Just one contract just to put a little bit more profit there. We're up $212 on the day right now, trading the MES, the micro E-minis. Not a bad day so far. Just nice and steady, baby. Nice and steady. Flat income tax rate. I've been talking about this for so long. You just do a flat tax rate across the board. No write-offs, no bullshit. Simple. 20% across the board. Doesn't matter how much money you make. You just pay 20%. It's easy. You know, it literally makes it so simple. The whole IRS, the whole thing is such a big scam. You just make a flat tax rate, 20% on all, you know, on your, not on, see, like the thing is, I don't even like income tax. I think there's a better way to do the whole tax bracket things, but in general, if you're going to do income tax, just do 20% across the board. Simple, easy, done, you know? Oh, the market continuing to sell here. I mean, you gotta be realistic. 5%, 20%, you know, I mean, I think 5% is a little too low. Oh, James Bond. Wait, did that happen? I don't think it happened. I think that happened after the hour, James. I'm gonna have to go check the timestamp on that. I think your call for this to break below 420 happened, you know, more than an hour ago. Sorry. So the SPY down there to 419.92 right now, but still like just not really, you know, accelerating. Like we're not getting a ton of selling coming through here. So we're kind of, you know, still kind of bouncing around there. You can see earlier, like when we broke down below this level here, like we just dropped like a rock. You can see right now, you know, getting a little choppy. Some buyer stepping in there at the 420 level. I don't know, James. I'm gonna have to check the timestamp. 40 minutes, 1 hour. You know, who really knows exactly? What are you trying to figure out? Come on, let's go. Like, instead of asking a question, asking me if I can help you figure out a problem, why don't you just ask the question? It makes it much simpler, much easier than me having to read your question about asking a question. I have a feeling that it's going to be some trolling question. I had to have some inkling of a question, of a feeling here. Captain Dad bought the 425 call options. We're waiting for the end of day bounce when the market's going to rally to 430. What are the, I want to see, what are the, like even the 428 call options right now are trading at 80 cents. This is why I hate trading options on Tuesdays and Thursdays, because you just don't get that, volatility, baby. I like those same day expirations. I want them same day expirations, baby. I want them 1000% gainers. I want to buy the 438 call options or the 428 call options that expire on the same day. I want to buy them for 5 cents and I want to sell them for $5. It's going to happen live here on YouTube. I'm telling you, it's going to happen at some point. Slowly bleeding out right now. The market just slowly bleeding out. Oh gosh, Hayden loaded up on the pullback, and the pullback's going lower. Oh no. Patrick, will the Tesla sell-off not allow Elon Musk to buy Twitter? No, he's not. Elon Musk is only putting up he's only putting up like $5 or $6 billion of his own money, and the rest of the money is coming from a loan. He's getting a loan. He's got funding secured. Don't worry. Elon is still buying Twitter. What was the low yesterday? The low of day yesterday was 418.93. 420 funding secured, baby. Oh, gosh. I'm going to stretch it out. Gotta stretch it out, man. The VIX up to 3109 right now. The VIX up to 3109. The SPY 420s. This is yesterday's kind of area, that 420 to 419 area support yesterday. We'll see if that's going to act as support today. The low so far was 419.61. 419.61 on the low so far on the SPY. Call me right now for. Yo. What's poppin'? Yeah? When's your new one coming in? Yeah? Okay. Is it hard to do? It's just bolts, right? And you already got the bolts on there, so it's just ready to go. Yeah, yeah. But I'm saying the ski's already like, it's already got the, everything, it just has to be swapped out. Yeah. No, I can do it. I can do it. I'm pretty handy. Yeah, I'm definitely semi-handy. Well, you got bigger things to do. Yeah, no, it's not fun. All right, yeah, I'll hit you up later. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, all good. All right. All right, peace. Getting a new jet ski today. Just what I need. 2 jet skis. I've got 1 jet ski already. I'm getting another jet ski. I like to party. You know they say that money doesn't buy happiness, right? They say money doesn't buy happiness. But when you think about it, have you ever seen somebody upset on a jet ski? I don't know. I haven't. Normally people on jet skis are just smiling ear to ear, baby. Ear to ear smiling. Kendrick Ray had a 70% drop on his account yesterday. That's not good. There you go. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Money doesn't buy happiness. It just allows you to be happy. No, I've literally in the last year, I've lost like 40 pounds. Fuck. I'm a beast now, baby. Look at this. Oh, we're bodybuilding on YouTube now. I love it. Today, I'm gonna live stream today, and then after that, I got boxing. I'm going boxing for an hour, 12 round, 3-minute long rounds, 1-minute long breaks. We're boxing at 10 o'clock, and then afterwards, I gotta work out this tonight at 5 o'clock. So, yeah, I mean, we're doing it, baby. We're doing it, big time, big time. What kind of girls you got out there? I mean, Aiden, just ask the question, man. This guy, he keeps asking that he wants to ask the question. It's I know he's just trolling me, but just ask the question already. Just like, if you have a question, you don't need to ask a question to ask a question. Just ask the question. I'm literally mind blown. I don't understand. Why does he keep asking me if he can ask a question? The chat box is for asking questions. Well, just say, I don't know, man. What is it? Oh my gosh. I have something to ask you. I don't see it. Where is it? I don't see it. Post it again. Post your question again. I think I'm trying to focus on making money here, baby. I'm waiting for this question now. I can't even. Can't even. Literally, everybody is waiting for him to literally write this question right now. I can't even trade. There's literally, nope, we got no answers, no questions. So far on the day, we're up $212 on the day trading the micro ES. Up $212. Not a bad day. First day of the week trading the futures here in this account. So, pretty happy with it so far. Small winners. I'll tell you guys, like I said earlier, I've been trading since 2017. Not to say like I've been trading for a long time, but if I would have just focused since the day that I started trading, if I would have focused on just small winners every day, like I can't even remember how many times I like had a really like just, you know, a good day where I made, you know, $300, $400, and then I went full, you know, I just went full tilt and ended up losing all that money. So, you know, like those are the kind of days where you can't give back profit. You got to take the profit, you got to protect that profit and never give it back. Small winners every day, baby. Just every single day, a little small winner, little small winner. It adds up. I know it, like, it's not impressive, right? Like I'm over here, like I made $200 today. It doesn't seem, oh wow, it's not impressive, but really, like, that's all I need to do. If I make $200 every day, plus, you know, the YouTube, plus everything else I have going on in life, like, I'm chilling. Like, I'm literally chilling so hard. If I make $200 every day trading, I'll be chilling so hard. That's pretty much like I would say I would make around $1,000 a day total for my entire, like, life. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like my entire income, if I make $200 every single day during the week, I'd say my income would put me around, yeah, put me around $1,000 a day. And that's all I need. Finally, James Bond agreeing with me on something. Normally we don't agree on things, but he agreed with me on the fact that those small winners add up, my friends. Literally, that's all I'm trying to do. Make $1,000 every day. And all I need to do is make $200 trading. Plus everything else I got going on. I'm chilling. Yeah, I don't, honestly, the comments are getting blocked. I don't know, whatever your comment is, 335, it's getting blocked, so I don't see it. I don't even get a notification. It's like your comment's so bad that it won't even, I don't even get a notification that it's getting blocked. That's how bad your comment is. I'm not blocking it. It's getting blocked. Like YouTube literally is blocking your comment. Can the SPY push 421s here? 421 to get the break over 421. Let's get a rally up here today. Bounce back off this area. The QQ down almost 3% on the day, but bottoming out here at this 319 level. Have I gotten any more death threats from the AMC holders? Not recently. There's a few good videos on YouTube. The AMC holders, man, they're just mad little men. Look at the stock below $16. Ouch. Could you imagine believing? Like, imagine if you bought AMC at $65 and you believe that AMC is going to go to $1,000. Imagine, like, what type of desperate person do you, I mean, I don't want to say desperate. What kind of delusional person are you? Like, anybody that believed that AMC was going to $1,000, not that you're, you know, an idiot, but I mean, do you still believe in Santa Claus, the Tooth Fairy? I don't know. I'm just being honest. Like, you would literally, the people that bought AMC at $60 thinking that it was going to go to $1,000, I would say they might believe in the Tooth Fairy or Santa Claus or the Easter Bunny. There's the AMC holders believe in the Easter Bunny. Only day trading and try to raise your capital or model long time investment also. So yeah, for me, like my big thing is obviously if I'm making money trading, you know, then I'm using that money for, I pay my rent with trading money. I know that sounds crazy. People are like, oh, you don't just like keep growing your account. Obviously, like I keep growing, you know, my entire like net worth, but I like to use trading money to spend. Like I spend it. I spend my trading money, like my profit from trading, on bills. Because for me, like I want to, like at the end of the month, I want to be like, damn, like I paid my rent with trading. Like I paid my rent with trading, and that's what's like, the more and more like I focus on the idea that like, okay, I made $200 today. Like I only need to make what, $1,800 more, and then I paid my rent for the month, you know, and I'm chilling. Like if you get into that mindset where you're thinking like the money that I'm making from trading is actually going towards like paying for things, then that makes you so much more like realistic with your trading. You know, like I don't need to make $1 million. Like obviously I would love to make $1 million, but like I don't need to add that risk, right? Like I don't need to have tons of risk here. You know, like for me, like when I'm trading, like I'm focused on like, I want to make, this is a business, right? Like I'm looking at the end of the month, I'm like, okay, look, I made this much money trading. I can pay my bills with only my money from trading. You know what I mean? Like, option. The word option is getting blocked. You can email me, Aiden, if you want, or 335 or whatever your name is there. You can email me. How about that? Would that help you out a little bit better? Maybe you can email me your question. I'll answer it in an email. Once again, that standard deviation on the VWAP, holding it down, not wanting this market to pop up. Duke, he wrote option, no problem. Didn't get blocked. Why don't you just skip the option? Don't write option. Whatever word's getting blocked, don't write it. How about that? And then we'll answer your question finally. 1 hour later. So my trades today so far, no options today. Normally I'm trading options, but today a little bit more focused on futures, trading the MES. Got a few scalps on the MES. Nothing too crazy. Nothing to really like brag about, but we still locked in some profit. We're up $212 on the MES. You got to think, I mean, these contracts are moving, you know what, it's $1.25 per tick. I'm only trading 3 contracts per trade. So, you know, most trades are $40 to $50 in profit. So not a bad day there. The market's going to close before 335 drops his comment. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you can make some really good money trading the MES when you have volatility, you know, and the risk, you know, isn't massive. Like, you know, now that I say the risk isn't massive, you know, someone's gonna go blow up their account trading the MES, but I would say obviously the moves, you know, the volatility, the risk isn't as crazy as the larger contracts. Do you have leverage on futures? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, so I'm trading like, you know, I'm in and out pretty quickly. So it only costs me, I think, $50 per contract to buy. So, you know, I don't need to have I think in this account, I have like $1,000 in this account. So I don't need to have, you know, $1 million to buy contracts. So like today, you know, $1,000 in my account, I made $200 in profit. That's not bad at all. It's really not bad. Here we go, selling again, 419.50, selling through that 420, just chopping around here, just slowly bleeding out. Slowly bleeding down here. Still, I just don't like it. Like, I wouldn't want to be shorting, you know, I wouldn't want to be shorting like right here at 420. Just because there's a chance, you know, pops right back up here. So definitely, the thing is, obviously, you know, it could go lower. But once we start getting into this type of action where we're like ding, 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 you know, this could easily basically just pop right back up. So it's not a clear, something like this earlier, like this break earlier, the downside, you can see how this ran down, you know, basically from 423 down here below 422. I mean, that's a good solid break to the downside. But now, you know, we're kind of just chopping around down here, and I'm not giving back any profit today. I'm telling you that right now, my friends. I will not give back profit. You have to come and take my profit from my fingers before I give it back. Or wait, sorry, I was on the wrong chart. So you can see, this is what I'm trying to show you. This break lower earlier this morning below 423, you can see how we got this nice move down. We're now like on these breaks lower, like we're only kind of like, you know, chopping around down here. So not loving this action right here. I think, you know, what is it? Almost 12 o'clock. So don't need to go crazy. Don't need to go crazy here. Those 425 call options now down to $1.35. Okay. Do you know if theta has an impact on the premium intraday? Like, I know for a fact that on Fridays or 0 DTA it does, but on options with 1 or more days till expiration, yes. Yeah, so I mean the theta and all that is exactly the same every day. Joe Lopez, $1.3 thousand. $1.3 thousand. $1,300 today. Come on, let's go. People making money watching the stream. That's what it's all about, baby. Working together. Obviously, I would love to have a $1,000 day today, but hey, $200 a day keeps somebody away. Sun's coming out here in Hawaii. Well, not really coming out. It's looking a little cloudy, a little rainy out there today. There is a crypto called Theta. There you go, Hayden. Hayden's in Australia right now trading at 1 a.m. About to lose his account and have to tell his wife he sold his car. Have to sell her car tomorrow morning. That's gonna be an awkward conversation. Hey, worst come to worst, Hayden, you can come live with me in Hawaii. I've got an extra bedroom. We got you, buddy. Correct. 335. If you bought call options and Tesla went down and then came back up, the premium would not be the same. Oh, what happened to Australia? I think the left really went wild. Woke Australia over there. I don't know. I talked to my friends from Australia and they're all just like, what is going on? These politicians in Australia, they're just out of their minds. And yeah, I think China definitely does have a lot of influence on Australia because they're pretty much, you know, Australia is really dependent on China's coal. Or I guess, yeah, I think they need coal, or China needs coal, or someone needs coal from somebody. And then also the potatoes. A lot of potatoes from Australia go to China. China loves potatoes. They like the Australian potatoes for potato chips and for potatoes. Do you guys invest long term? Do you think you should buy the SPY? I mean, if you're investing for the next 10 years, I wouldn't say it's a bad idea to be, you know, slowly dollar cost averaging into the SPY. But yeah, I don't know. The problem is, what if we go into a bear market for the next 2 or 3 years? Can you hold through that? I think that's really what it comes down to. That's a question you should always ask. If you buy a stock today and it goes down, how will that affect your life? You know? Oh yeah, if your company's matching 100%, yeah, that's pretty good advice, Tommy. Yeah, so time decay is constant. It's just constantly decaying the premium. You know, the great thing about it is today the market's red. There's people out there that are maybe holding AMC that are down big. And, well, they're not here right now because everybody in the chat's making money, baby. We're making money. We got James Bond with the calls. We got me over here with my $200 of profit. But, hey, we're doing it, all right? We're doing it. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're buying the SPY when it's down 12% compared to buying at the top, you are much, much better. You're much better off than buying at the top. That's 100% true. Theta, theta, theta. I like big. Wait. I don't know where that came from. Where did that come from? If you guys aren't following me on Instagram, hit me up on Instagram. It's at Patrick Wieland. There's only one account. I've got a lot of fake accounts, but there's only one Patrick Wieland. At Patrick Wieland, W-I-E-L-A-N-D on Instagram. I'm posting up all my daily activities after I get done live streaming. You can see what I'm up to. So later on today, going to go do some boxing, go do some surfing, go do some working out later on, and then go to bed. I try to go to bed around 8 o'clock Hawaiian time. That's like 4 a.m. on the East Coast. Or is that 4 a.m.? No. That's not 4 a.m. That's like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. I think it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Yeah, I mean, the QQ is down 20%. The Qs are down 20%, but yeah, I think there's still some downside to go for the tech stocks. I mean, if you look here at this chart, I mean, this does not look very bullish. Sorry, very bullish here on the Qs. If you go to the daily chart, I mean, it's looking like, I'd say the Qs want to get down here to the 300, maybe even 275 level. Kind of do this. If it breaks the downside, we get down here, and then maybe start to go back up. But yeah, I don't know. I hate to try to predict the future. That's why we just trade what we see and not trade the future. But looking very bearish. Like if this was let's say this was like a 5-minute chart and we are trading this right now, like would we want to be buying the bottom here? What do you guys think? I don't know. James Bond with the 423.50 target. Uh-oh, order filled. Y'all hearing that? Order filled. I'm going to nibble on those 425 call options, see if we can get a push up here. We got down to $1.34 on the lows. Get a push up here on the SPY now. Push up to the 422, 423 level. Hey, James Bond, I will pray for you that the SPY will be back to 421 by the time you come back from your poop. I'm going to pray for you, buddy. These are the 425 call options that expire tomorrow that I just bought into. Let's all pray that when James Bond comes back, we're at 421 from his poop. You can see right now. These options paid $1.40 average, $1.42. Looking to see if we get a push up at the $2 level today. These are expiring tomorrow, by the way. I'm always trading the closest expirations. So we'll see what happens here. You get a push up. Definitely slowing down the selling pressure, though. Definitely slowing it down. Yeah, most of the volume is always on the nearest expiration. Oh, wow. Look at AMC just getting crushed right now. Down there to 1572 now. Ouchies. I think this is the reverse MOAS. The squeeze. They're squeezing it back down. God. AMC. It's funny. Looking for a push up here. I'm up about 50. Yeah, here we go. Up to $1.60 now on these call options. Let's see if we get that push up to the 421 area. We got to push through the VWAP here on the ES, I think, if we're going to squeeze higher. Mother of all sell-offs. That's pretty much. Hey. Good time. Good times, Hayden. Happy that you didn't have to sell your wife's car today. We're happy for you. Back when AMC was $60 and I said that it was going to go to $15, everyone laughed at me. Said I was an idiot. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's a squeeze play. It's a MOAS. It's not fundamentals. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy. So looking to see if we can get a rally up here. Let's push up to the 423, 422 level here on the SPY now. Get a breakout. We got to get above this VWAP. This is the VWAP, like a standard deviation. I think it's like a -1 deviation, and it's just been literally tick for tick. I mean, literally perfectly holding this down. Pretty wild. Captain Dad calling for the 450 SPY by Friday. That seems a little far-fetched. You know why I make fun of AMC holders? Because they all made fun of me, right? Like everybody told me that I was gonna go bankrupt, that my YouTube channel was gonna go to, like I was gonna lose all my followers, like all this crap. You know, they all attacked me, like they were commenting on my Instagram. I mean, everywhere, just like commenting about how I was a clown, all this stuff. And who's the clown now? Who is the clown now? The only clown I see is the AMC holders themselves. Everybody on YouTube was bullish on AMC. Said that AMC was going to squeeze to $100. And it never did. Why did I leave Florida? I had an option to move to Hawaii, baby. When you have an option to move to Hawaii, you take that option. I bought the call option and went to Hawaii. Look at this getting a little tighter here. We're getting a little tighter. We need this breakout. We got to get above this line here. This line has just been holding us down all morning. Let's see. Just not wanting to push there. I bought the 425 call option that expire tomorrow. Paid $1.42 for them. Looking for a move up above $2 here today. They were trading at $4 earlier this morning. Let's see if we can finally get this thing to push up. Come on. Hey, Captain Dad, he might be right. He could be right. There's a possibility for 450 end of day on Friday. You just need I mean, it wouldn't take much, to be honest. Just one big pump. The way this market is moving. So this was yesterday's low pretty much at this level here, this 419 to 418 level. So we'll see if this is going to be enough to kind of bounce this back up. You can see yesterday, right around noon was the low of day. And then, I mean, we're right there again. So we'll see what happens. Can the low of day be similar to yesterday's timing? What is the cost of living in Hawaii? Honestly, I wouldn't say it's, I mean, I would say food is expensive. Electricity is expensive. My rent is actually cheaper. I lived on the water in Hawaii and in Florida before, so that's why. But living here in Hawaii, like I live in the mountains now, I can see down to the ocean. I mean, it's literally like Shangri-La where I live at. It's so epic. So, I mean, other than, like I said, like the food cost, you know, gas, things like that. But the actual, like, where I live at, like renting wise, isn't that bad. Like the other day, I paid $4.95 for a can of black-eyed peas that would cost $1 in Florida. Oh yeah, we got Amazon Prime, baby. Free shipping to Hawaii. Here we go. We'll see if these 425 call options, in. I'm in at $1.42. We're up to $1.61 now. Let's see if we can rally here. We need James Bond to come back from his poop. Looking for a push above 421 here. 421 here. Market trying to push back. Push back up here. Get over 421. Come on. Let's go. This is if we can get a push up above this area, I think we can definitely push up to the 422, 423 level where that VWAP is. Is it going to happen? Are we going to push above 421 before James Bond comes back from the pooper? We're going to find out here. Let's go. Let's go. Tesla puts making $900 puts, making 1,000% return today. Pretty insane. Fort Lauderdale office. Been there, done that. James is green. Let's go. If you ain't green, you're red. Dropping freaking knowledge, boys. If you're not green, you're red. Who would have thought? Oh, holy crap. When's James Bond coming back from the pooper? Is he going to do it? Is he coming back here? Let's go. 421. Almost there, baby. You can see these call options, about the 425 call options. Paid $1.42, almost right at the bottom. About a 10 cents from the bottom there. I'd like to see a push up maybe to the $1.95, $2 level today. $2. So I'm going to be holding these. These are expiring tomorrow, so I've got a little bit of time on them as well. Maybe I'll hold them overnight if the market does kind of get back above the VWAP and rally today. We'll see. We'll see. There's a chance. Well, you know, I'm not going to make any promises, but we'll see what happens here if we get this to push up. Again, if you guys haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do. Hit that like button. Tell your friends, tell your grandma, your uncle, your mom, your aunt, your sister, your brother, your cousin, your whoever. Tell them all. Tune in live, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We're doing it, baby. We're doing it live here on YouTube. For all the fans and all the fun. We got James Bond. Name another live stream that has James Bond on the stream. You can't. You can't. I'm telling you. You won't do it. James Bond calling for the Dow 50,000 by 2023 Christmas. Why 2023? Why not 2022? Let's just go to the moon together, baby. Tell your partner. Tell everybody. The great thing about YouTube views is they don't discriminate. Anybody can come and watch. You can be purple. You can be red. You can be Green, you can be an alien from another planet. Over 421 now. Those call options up to $1.75. Let's go from $1.40 up to $1.75. Got about a 30-cent move there so far. The SPY getting some green finally. You can see the change here in the EMAs right now. You can see how this went from red. Basically, this ribbon's been red all morning. Now we're getting that green ribbon for the first time in a long time. We haven't had a green ribbon since pre-market. Or wait, we haven't had it all day. This is the first time on the 3-minute chart that we've gotten a green ribbon to show up there. You can see on the 15-minute chart that I would say that's almost a bullish and gold. I mean, what's a bullish engulfing candle? So now we're looking for a push up to the 423 where the VWAP is here on the SPY. And we'll see if we can get this move to happen. Now we're above that deviation, that VWAP deviation here. Let's see if it's gonna want to push. Push, baby, push. Push, baby, push. Push it real good. I'm watching the 421.50 area as well here for this to push up. Got a little bit of resistance at that area there. See if we can push through it. Overall, looking bullish, like it wants to squeeze up, so we'll be patient. We're gonna wait. We're gonna watch. We're gonna look for opportunities here. The elevator music, that's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm gonna screenshot that post if James Bond is still watching the live streams in 2023. Well, he better be here. You better tune in December 2023 there, James. I hope I'm still not live on YouTube in December of 2023. I hope by 2023 I'm a millionaire. Probably not, though. It's good to have dreams, kids. It's good to have dreams. Dream big. Dream big, kids. I like to dream big. James Bond freaking lives for this. I live for it too, my friend. 007. Let's go. I want to see it push to 422. Let's give me a big old boner candle. Come on, let's do it. I want just a big old green boner candle to the moon. Big old boner candle to the moon. Daddy wants it. Daddy gonna get it. We're up to almost $1.80 now on those call options. Remember, we paid $1.42. Let's go, baby. Taking a little bit of profit at the $1.84 on that little squeeze up there. Gonna hold some more into close here, but I'm not mad. Not mad at all about locking in some profit from the $1.42 area up to $1.82. That's a 40-cent move. I'll take a 40-cent move any day on options, baby. Looking to sell some more as we push up here. I want to get above $2. I'm looking for $2 or more on these options, but just slowly gonna be, you know, locking in profit as we go here. Don't want to be greedy. Remember, like I said earlier, we take profit. You know, we take that profit when we got it. We look for opportunities. We take the profit. You can see what's interesting right now is looking here at these at the futures. You can see how we popped for the first time all morning long on the ES on the 3-minute chart. We popped above that VWAP there. I think that's the VWAP. Is that the VWAP? Yeah, it's like a VWAP slash exponential moving average thing. But either way, this is the first time that we popped above this line all day. And look at that momentum, just squeezing higher there. So momentum shifting from the bears to the bulls. From the bears to the bulls, baby. Yeah, so it's gonna be different time frames. So like on the 15-minute time frame, you can see, which you would think isn't the VWAP supposed to be the same on every time frame? I'm not sure what this line is here. Why do I have this? Let me add another one. VWAP. There you go. That was an exponential VWAP there, so that's why. Even what I'm so confused right now. My internet has just been like really funky all morning. 3 minutes. Build the chart. No chart, no information. It works on the 5-minute, or it doesn't work. Well, you know what it is? It's freaking watch this. So now it's there. So now we go to 3-minute. So those options up to almost $1.90, $1.84 right now, trading a high so far on these, pushing up there to $1.90. We paid $1.42 here live on the live stream, doing it all live here on YouTube. Let's go, baby. You can see now $1.90. Whee! Let's go. Let's go, baby. $1.95, $1.95. Looking for that $2 move. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give it to me, baby. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. We're going $2. Make you hollers. Taking a little bit of profit up here. 202. 205 pushing now, baby. Can you feel what the rock is cooking right now, baby? Whee! This is what it's all about, my friends. Making money, baby. We're making money. If you're new to this party, well, welcome, because this is how we do it. We in, we out. We wait for the opportunities. Look at this opportunity that we're in right now. This thing is going to the moon. Look at this. We literally, I'm going to say that we pretty much bottom ticked this, baby. Pretty darn close. I mean, the low, it's pretty darn close, my friends. We got in there for the breakout to the upside here. Up to 205 now. We paid $1.42 for these options. These are the two These are the 425 call options. Looking for that push up there to the SPY now. I mean, to the VWAP on the SPY. This thing has just done exactly what we're looking for. If you guys are wondering what platform I'm using here for my options, using Interactive Brokers. I think Interactive Brokers, when it comes to trading options and all that, you definitely want to check them out. Definitely want to check them out. Up to almost $2.10 now on these 425 call options. From the bottom to here, you got about a 46% move so far. Not bad. Not bad at all, my friends. Are you not impressed? Are you not impressed? Look at this thing. Up there to the VWAP now. Nothing but green, green, green. Let's go. 210, 210. Man, talk about just green, 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 green now. Now we're at the VWAP. Let's see what happens. If we push above this VWAP, I think we're just gonna keep on squeezing. Little pullback there at the VWAP now, expecting that move, obviously. You know, it happens. We knew that area was going to be a little bit of resistance, so now just sit back. Sit back here and wait and watch. Look for that next big setup to happen. We get above the VWAP here, and we can stay above 422. We can get going here. Off to the races. If you're just now tuning in, you haven't already hit that subscribe button. You know what to do, baby. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Looking at these options. These are the 425 options. Pulling back here a little bit from the 205. Luckily, I took some profit above $2 like I said I would. And, well, I got a few left that we're going to hold on to. These are expiring tomorrow, so still plenty of time for these to go to the moon. We'll just give a little bit of time, see if we can get above the VWAP. Obviously, I would not let these go back below my entry here at this point, but we still got plenty of time. We got about 40 cents there to the upside. So we're looking for a move, baby. Looking for a move. What's up with DWAC now, James Bond? What are you talking about with DWAC? Is it up to $40? I think he's just stuck there. It's not moving. DWAC ain't moving. There's no like volume on this thing. I don't know, James Bond. Definitely, just no volume on there. You can see the QQQ rallying up, pushing off the VWAP now, touching the VWAP there. 322 on the Qs. You got the SPY pushing up to 422 on the SPY there. We'll see if we get a nice little bull flag here, kind of do like this, and then we get the breakout, the upside break up to the 423s. Would be nice, kind of just like this, a little bull flag, and then we break the upside here. So pretty cut and dry move right there, I would say. let's see what happens here. A lot of green, green, green for the last pretty much what? 1, 2, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 green 3-minute candles in a row there. Nothing but green. Looking for a push over 422 again. I think it sends us higher. Will you take me higher to a place where gold and cheese? Like my singing? Yes, you do. I love my singing. Do 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 do. Yeah. It's currently 6:30 a.m. here in Hawaii. I've been live since 3:30 a.m. So sorry if I yawn sometimes. It's been a morning. Had some fun. We had some good action today, though. I will say that. Well, we've had good action waiting for it. We had this beautiful setup here, this market. That was what we were looking for, you know. Just nice. Like I said at the market open, I was like, let's just wait until we see something that we're like, we gotta buy. I mean, when you start seeing this type of action, you're like, I gotta buy, right? So that was what we were waiting for. Just nice and steady, patient, you know, not having to get too crazy. It's not about making a million trades. It's about making a million on one trade, baby. Creedmoor, he's out of here. Welcome. See you tomorrow morning, my friend. Q Trader locking in 10% on his call options. Green is green, my friends. Green is green. I think we break to the upside here and just keep on squeezing higher. Market did not want to go below that 419 area here. Little pullback here. See if it's going to hold. You're holding 101 SPY calls? No. Who's holding 101 SPY calls? Uh-oh. Need a bounce here. Need a bounce. Need this to bounce. We're just sitting back. We're being patient. We're waiting for that next opportunity. Let's see if we can bounce off of this level here. Get this break to the upside. Look to buy some contracts on the MES. The VIX starting to percolate a little bit here. The VWAP rejecting right now on multiple. That 30-minute chart just getting denied right there. But let's see if we put a higher low in here. Volume coming up in this move right here. Look at the selling volume on that red candle, and look at the green volume on this candle. Look at the difference in the volume there. Wowzers. $420 SPY calls? No, I'm in the 425s. I'm poor. I can only buy the $1.40 calls. I'm currently in the 425 calls, still holding. Like I said, would hold those until I have a few left. I was going to hold them for either break even or hopefully, you know, they keep going higher in value here. Market trying to bounce back. Lots of buying coming through there on the ES right now, on the MES. $15-minute candle close. Where are we at? Get above that 422. We got about 3 minutes here, so we can pretty much get a 3-minute candle close above 422 here. See if she can push up here. Let's see if we get the push up. Just waiting for this to break out to the upside. If we're gonna get this push to the upside, we have a big old spike in volume on that little tiny candle here, which is interesting. You can see just that big old green spike in volume. I would say that's kind of maybe would be a signal that we're gonna bounce here. Bow, 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 bow. Having some trouble here. The Bears, the Bulls battling. Battling here. The Bears, the Bulls. Oh my. Let's go, Bulls. I'm a very hungry, bullish bear. So looking for this 420.50 area to bounce here. This is previously the resistance area we had earlier. You can see on the chart multiple times that resistance at that 420.50 level. So we're pulling back to test that previous resistance. If we get that confirmation that that previous resistance turns into support, well, it would be very bullish. And let's see if we can keep this momentum going and push up to that 423 level here today. It's only 12:46. 12:46. We got lots of time left in the market today. Lots of time to make some money. James Hansen, he's done. He's out of here. Talk to you later, my friend. These 425 call options pulling back to $1.55 now. Still holding a few just in case we get that end of day rally here, but would definitely get out if we can't hold here. If we can't hold 420, I'm going to get out of these call options for the last. I already logged in most of the profit up here above $2, but was looking for a bigger move here end of day. So we'll keep these open until we either get to break even or we get this 420 break. Also watching over here on the futures on the platform. This is the IronBeam app platform. This is what I'm going to be trading with for trading futures now. Looking to see the futures market get back above this 220 level. Be a breakout to the upside and then push up to the 240s. Nice little move earlier, though, from the 200 all the way up to the 230. Wowzers. Making money, baby. Let's go. Just waiting and watching here. Just being patient. It's not even 1 o'clock yet, so there's lots of time, lots of action. Yesterday, the market rallied, I mean, massively in the last few hours. So that's one thing, and you know, you gotta get through these slow parts, slow days, or slow sections of the market, I guess you can say, when the market slows down here, and then we look for that next opportunity. We're looking at the SPY right now. This is the S&P, the SPY. Also looking at the Qs. And Tesla today was a big mover. Tesla holding that $900 level now. Trying to stay above it. Right at that level. Tesla just selling, selling, selling. It's down almost 10% on the day. And AMC from 1570 back to 1610. The MOAS is happening. From 1570 to 1610. The MOAS. It's the MOAS. So let's see. We're going to push back up here off that 420.50 level on the SPY. Looking like she wants to go. The VIX selling off here. The SPY rallying. We're looking for a push up here. Trading futures right now. Got those 425 call options still as well. See if we get a push up to the 422s again. See if the buyers come in here and start pushing this back up above 422. Try to test that VWAP again. We get it back above the VWAP, baby. We're going to the moon today. 425 in sight today. Over the VWAP here. A little bit of trouble here on the SPY. Not wanting to push through there, but still back battling. Looking for a push, baby. Come on. Push it higher. You can take me higher. I can see a push over 421 here again, obviously. A little bit of trouble right there. See where this candle closes at. Get it back above 421 for the close on this candle. Let's see if we can get a push up here. 422s. See a nice little move here on the futures. Look at this. Up about... Howee! Howee! Beautiful move there. About a 10 handle move there on those. On the MES. We're up $285 on the MES. Look at these right now. Oh my gosh. Let's go, boys! Let's go! Sorry, I got a little excited there. Got a little excited there. Literally, I mean, the best part about this is we're literally sitting here on YouTube doing it for the world, live for the whole entire world to see. Making money, boys. Together. Friends forever. We're just friends making money together on the internet. What if James Bond was actually my alter ego? What if I was the one that typing in the chat the trades? That way I wasn't liable for the trades. That would be Inception, huh? So the SPY pushing back out of the 422s here. Nice little run up. Nice little run up here. I'm still holding these 425 call options. Futures, I'm up $285 on futures right now, trading the futures. I'm still in on the 425 call options. The VWAP giving us trouble once again there. Let's see if we're going to just pop right above there. See these options now around $1.95. So we literally went from $1.65 to $2 in a matter of minute. I mean, not even of minutes. I mean, seconds there for a 25% move. Not bad, not bad. So again, a little pullback here. You can see big spike in volume on that big green candle, big engulfing bullish candle there. So market getting squeezed. The bulls, the bears battling. The bears getting squeezed out of this move here. All those bears that were shorting, ended up getting squeezed right out of there. You gotta love it. That VWAP just giving us trouble right here. Just a little bit of trouble, a little bit of trouble. She wants to go above it though. That 30-minute candle looking tasty. See on this 30-minute candle, that squeeze back up here. That VWAP just giving us some trouble there. Oh, the VWAP. Well, the deal isn't 100%. I guess they accepted the offer, but you know, the deal is not 100% done on Twitter, so I think that's why it's trading below the buyout price, right? In theory. Market not liking that VWAP. I don't know. It's not too excited about that denial there. That was a pretty big denial.
What a film.
Let's see what happens here. Well, I mean, I don't know exactly why Twitter is below $50 right now. $1 million question, I guess. Just checking in. Ace Trades. Well, welcome. Check on in, my friend. I don't know. If the SPY can't hold 420, I'm thinking we're going to go to low of day again. This is very, very selly right now. Not a lot of volume on it. I think 420 is going to be the line in the sand here. It's got to hold 420. Oh, I've been live. How long have I been live for? I've been live for about 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Let's go. Oh, woo. I need more coffee here. Need some more coffee, man. Whew. I'm green, baby. I'm deep in the green right now. We're up $285 on futures. You can see here $285 profit on the futures trading, and then also making money on options trading as well. So let's go. Let's rock and roll, baby. I did not go short at the VWAP. I was thinking we were going to get that break over the VWAP. The VIX starting to come back up here, trying to get that 31s on the VIX. Yeah, honestly, that would have been a really good short entry at the VWAP there, but was a little too excited to be bullish there. The emotions. Keep it in check, Patrick. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. Don't get too excited. Don't get too upset. Just one emotion the whole time. One energy the whole day, baby. Just nice and easy. Slow and steady. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh, trying to like, I need to like put my legs up, man. Put my feet up here. I need like a couch, something to sit on here. I'm gonna relax my butt. Sitting in this office chair all day is not comfortable, to be honest. My back kills me. Do 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 do. I don't know. You guys probably can't even hear the music, but there's some music playing. That's why I'm dancing over here. So on the 3-minute chart, you can see this red ribbon. The ribbon starting, the cloud starting to go red here. See, this is going to sell through this 420.50 level. VIX looking like it wants to go to 31. Can she sell through here? Got a new member, JG, in the house. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Looking to see if we can get this breakdown below 420.50. Battling here. The Bears, the Bulls. $30-minute candle looking like she wants to break to the downside here. I don't know. Lose that 420.50 level. We're going lower. 210s on the ES right now. In play. Holding right now 420.50s on the SPY. SPY predictions for tomorrow. Let's just get through today before we start trying to predict tomorrow. If you know what I mean. Keep this selling going. Get down to the 420s flat. $4.20 flat. I'm out. By the way, everybody, I'm out of the 425 call options. I got out at the $1.55 level once we got denied there at the VWAP. Just to lock in all the profit on those. Still locked in decent profit up at the $2 area, but just had 2 left that I was keeping for runners, but I just ended up getting out of those. I paid $1.42, so still getting out for a little bit of profit, but not going to hold those any longer once we got denied there at the 422 area. It depends. So like on those options, they were $1.40. I think I bought 7 calls, the 425s. Sold 5 up for the push above $2, and then kept 2 for runners, but ended up locking those in. James Bond is looking for that power hour push. Let's go. We got new members coming through. Home. He's found his home. Home made $500 drinking 3 beers. That's pretty good. Tesla down 11%. Man, just getting hammered. Those options, those $900 options on Tesla today, just getting hammered. Whew. Oh, I'm excited to go work out here in a little bit. I'm gonna go boxing at 10 a.m. It'll be good to get my body moving. Move my body, baby. Market continuing to go lower here. That VWAP just really holding it down, boys. Holding it down, the VWAP. Back at this 420 level. This is an area that we kind of bouncing at earlier. Kind of stuck, went sideways for quite some time. So here we are back once again. Started at the bottom, now we're here. Is this the crash? I don't know. I wake up at 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 a.m. in Hawaii. The SPY is down 2% on the day. The Qs are down about 3% on the day. It's a bloody day in the markets. She's bloody. I live on Oahu. Oahu. On the north shore of Oahu. Ugh. Cracking my neck. Cracking my neck here, boys. The ES selling now. Just sell, sell, sell. Kona coffee. The low so far today on these candles, 419.44. 419.42 being the low of day so far. So let's see. What are the chances that Microsoft and Google miss? Whew. I think that's hard. James Bond is certain that the market will not break. This break will not hold. He's certain. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. I don't think Apple will miss unless they had a lot of problems with their supply chain. But I mean, Apple's selling phones like it's hot. I mean, they're selling them damn phones, them iPhones. They just keep sell, sell, sell. People love iPhones. I saw like there's like a website where you can like basically go and like type in all the products that you've owned with Apple, and it'll tell you how much if you would have invested the money that you spent on Apple products, then like what that would be worth if you would have bought Apple stock instead of buying Apple products. Pretty funny. Like if you bought your iPod, you bought spent all this money on Apple. If you just spent the same money buying Apple stock, like what that would be worth nowadays. I think the first Apple product I ever had was probably like an iPod Shuffle. The big one. I had the iPod, there was a screen, had a color screen on it that was, you could watch little videos and stuff on. That was some real mind-blowing stuff right there. Apple iPod. The SPY testing the low right now, 419.40s. Testing the low. Can she hold? See if we can touch down to 419 flat here. Not just washing through there, so trying to hold right now, looking like. SPY right now 419.40 holding there. Let's see if we get a bounce. Push up back to the 420s. Someone cracked the whip on the Bulls. They need a push here. Crack the whip. Somebody get the whip out. Well, there's wild roosters in Hawaii, not chickens. Them damn roosters crowing. You hear them crowing right now? I don't think the wild chickens taste very good. There's one. There's a rooster. She's trying to hold here. Can she pounce? Pounce. Like a tiger. The ES is stuck at 42s. 4,200 here. $201s on the ES. Looking for a push up here. Oh. Little fake out maybe? No wild pig hunting yet. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Some big pigs in Hawaii. $4.19's just battling here. Looking for a push up here. Let's see if we can get that push up back up to the 420s now. Long on the ES on that bottom wick. Looking for at least 10 handles or more. 10 handles or more, baby. Oh, Daddy's good. Daddy's real good, boys. He's real good. Look for a squeeze. Come on. Give me something. Give me a big old boner candle. Just back up here. Nice little pop there on the MES. Should have taken profit a little bit higher there. I mean, is what it is. Been live here on YouTube now for 4 hours. 4 hours. Let's go. Gonna try to stay live here till closer to the end of the day here today. Trying to stay live for Power Hour. Do we get the Power Hour? Where is the Power Hour? Marcus is bleeding right now. I don't know what that means. 335. Let's go. Hey. What you guys traded? Anybody got any hot trades they made today? Let's hear about it in the chat. If you got something that you want to talk about, let's talk about it now while we sit here waiting and watching. Oh, Ace Trades making some money this morning. Everyone looking like they were shorting this morning. That's always good. SPY bouncing back here. 420s in sight once again, trying to push up to that level. Is the bottom in? Looking like it. See if we can get a push up above 420 here. On the SPY. See money, been here for a few weeks. Let's go, baby. To the moon. Only place I'm trying to go is straight up. You know what I mean? Straight up, baby. $2022, let's go. You want a 20 handle move, James Bond, in the next hour? Let's go. Push it up, baby. Push it up, baby. Push it up. Let's go. 20 handles in the next 15 minutes. I like it. I like it a lot. Makes a lot of sense to me. I don't know why it makes sense, but it makes sense. I like it. Keep squeezing over 420 here. Get this party going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Come on down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up $400 on the day so far, my friends. Not bad, not bad. Trading the MES here. You can see on the chart there, $400 in profit. We're up on options as well, so not a bad day. Not a bad day. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy, my friends. Trading with the IronBeam app. This is a cloud-based, easy-to-use futures. If you guys aren't trading futures, I'm telling you right now, whatever you're doing, if you're trading stocks, you're trading low floats, whatever you're doing, you got to start learning more about futures. You just got to learn about it. It's going to help you as a trader. You trade the MES, you can trade one contract. It's very low commission, everything about it. You know, there's so many benefits to learning the futures market, to learning how the market moves. Trade the futures. If you're first starting out, definitely check out this setup and get in on this action. You know, I think James Bond, Mr. 007 will agree with me when it comes to, you know, when you're learning how to trade, you're learning market structure, you're learning all these things. Trading the MES, trading the micros is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, my friends. So a beautiful move there. You can see on the 3-minute chart here. You basically had this 96 up to 14. So about a 20 handle move there. So when I say handle, that's a dollar move. A dollar move basically in the ES in general. So beautiful move here. We're locking down profit. We're making profit. We're living the dreams. Living the dreams, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. The ES at 420.40 right now, looking like she wants to get up to that VWAP again. Wake up. I'm making money, baby. I don't know about you guys. You might think I'm sleeping. I'm over here sleeping, making money. Let's go. What's crazy is I have $1,000 account. I'm trading with $1,000 account on futures right now, trading the micros because I don't need a ton of capital to trade the micros. And I'm up $400 on a $1,000 account. So I'm up, I mean, almost what, 50%. My account's up almost 50% in only one day of trading. Obviously, you know, there's volatility. There's the chance that you could lose a lot of money. You know, when you're trading as fast as you can make money, you can lose it even faster. But I mean, that's not bad. $400 on a $1,000 account trading futures here. Like I said, you know, there's so many benefits to trading futures. And a lot of people really just don't understand that trading futures is just like trading the, you know, like trading a stock, you know? I don't have CNBC on while I trade? Nah. Definitely not. I don't need CNBC. I can tell. I know what's going on with the market just by looking at the candles. If we start getting a big old drop out of nowhere for no actual reason, well, normally there's some news coming out, or there's somebody speaking, or there's somebody tweeting. You know. How much have I lost? Like in the most I've ever lost in one day. The most money I've ever lost in one day was, I think, like $10,000 in one day. I've also made more than that in one day. So, I mean, I haven't lost money in general. In total, I'm up. I've been trading since 2017. So we get a little bull flag breakout here over that 420.52. Well, that's what happens when you think, Josh. Everybody likes to think, you know, assume things about Patrick Wieland. And well, I don't know. I don't know why people assume. You think I live in Hawaii and live the life that I live because my mommy and daddy pay for my bills? No. My mom's dead and, well, my daddy doesn't pay for my bills. I have to actually make money. I know it's hard to believe. Do I still hate Ricky? I never hated Ricky. I think Ricky's just a soy boy. He's a soy boy. What can I say about it? Ugh. I'm excited to go boxing, though. That's what I'm going boxing. 10 o'clock, baby. See, this is what I don't want. I don't even want to talk to this kid, Josh, because he just wants to come here and troll and just talk shit. It's just not worth it. I'm here to make money. I'm not here to entertain little kids on the internet. Thank you. He's back. Damn it. Yeah, Ricky's making more money on the. He doesn't. That's the thing about everyone thinks Ricky G is like making all this money, but it's like what kind of look at the life that he lives. He lives in Arizona. He drives around in what? He drives around in an Audi R8. Like, what does he actually do? Like, think about that. Like, where's the actual value that kid's bringing to the world? It's not. He's not living. I'm out here living the dream. I live in Hawaii. I do what I want to do every single day. I might not be a millionaire, but again, you know, if I didn't go out and foil and surf all day and do what I do, you know, maybe I could make more money. But again, I make enough money to live the life that I want to live, and that's all I'm worried about. That's all. I'll never make an excuse. I'll never apologize for that. I wake up every day doing exactly what I want to do. And that's all that matters to me. Oh, God. Ricky is not a good trader. I mean, anyone who thinks that Ricky, what, I don't even remember, Gonzalez, whatever his last name is, thinks he's a good trader. That's the furthest thing I've ever, like, ugh. Terrible. The kid has a lisp, and then he can't even talk half the time. Could you show us what you trade? I mean, we're looking right now at the SPY. This is the SPY on the chart. This is the options we're trading. And then this is the futures. Here's the thing, like, have I had red days? Sure, yeah, I've lost, you know, everyone's had red days, but you don't stay, like, if you look at all the other traders on YouTube and you look at who's been consistent, I've been consistently on YouTube since 2017. Consistent. I called Bitcoin bottom. I made more money off Bitcoin in 2020 than most people will ever make trading. I was the only person on YouTube talking about buying Bitcoin when it was $3,000, $4,000 in 2020. Everybody else said that I was an idiot, said that Bitcoin was going to zero. Well, how did that play out? You know? It's not even about me, like, trying to, like, make claims here that I did this stuff, but, I mean, the videos are on YouTube. 2020, look it up. Called the bottom. Even my girlfriend said I was an idiot. Everyone thought I was an idiot for buying Bitcoin in 2020. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea. I mean, I still own 7 Bitcoin, but what do I know? I'm the poorest YouTuber. My girlfriend is she's an ex-girlfriend now, so. She's gone. She gone. You don't want to make money moves? You gone, girl. Get out of here. Those 425 call options from $1.10 back to $1.50 now. Looking here at the futures. Once again, pulling back to this 4,200 area on futures. Nice little pop up to almost 215 on the futures there. Now I had the mining rig I had in, like, what was that, like 2018 is when I was mining Ethereum, and then I started mining Digibyte. Oh, that was something else. Back when I thought I was gonna be a cryptocurrency miner. I did that for like 6 months and then I got over it. It's too much work. Too much work. Let's go. Well, this market just not wanting to push up here. We got about, what is it, 2 hours left in the market day here. I might be pushing my luck here, staying live for the whole day, but why not, you know? What I know about the Riot blockchain, I don't know. Nothing that I don't know enough to talk about it, to be honest. Oh, Ryan, IronBeam has your answer. So the nice thing about the IronBeam app now is that it's cloud-based. You can use it on Windows, you can use it on Mac, you can use it on your phone, you can use it on an iPad. Really simple, really easy. There's a link there in the chat box. Check them out. You can see, I mean, you can pretty much set up your however you want this. I mean, you can set it up. So really simple, really easy. I got it kind of set up this way right now. I got my little fills, I got my time and sales. I like watching the time and sales because it basically gives me like an idea of, you know, if we start to get like a reversal and we start to get a lot of buys coming in, you can see that the time and sales really starting to ramp up. Kind of gives you an idea like, oh, maybe I want to jump in on this momentum. So that's why I'm kind of watching time and sales when I'm trading futures. It's not like, I'm not like you know, really focused on it, but I'm still kind of like, okay, if I really see it ramping up, you know, like right now, like look at that. We just went from 202 to 204 on the time of the sale. It's just spiked right up there. Joseph's up $988. Oh, you gotta go for the $12 to break 1,000, Joseph? What are you thinking? That's all. I always hate when you get like earlier I was at like 280 and I was like, I want 300, you know, and then I ended up jumping, getting over 300. Now I'm like, I'm at 401. My profit on the day is $400. So I'm like, if I take one more trade and I drop below 400, I'm gonna be like, damn it, I'm not gonna be stoked. So I'm kind of just like really, I gotta see something really good, a really good setup if I'm gonna jump in here again. Joseph's looking for $12 more. Let's go. Break that $1,000 mark today. I mean, I'm pretty happy because I've made money on the options and I made money on futures, so I'm definitely not complaining. Putin destroyed America's stock market database. What does that mean? I don't. What is he going on about? We got a Russian spy in the chat right now. I'm watching on the ES right now. I think if we get over the 205s here, if we can pop up above 205, we can get this to push up. So kind of just sitting back here, looking to see if we can get over 205. Then look for a move up to the 215s. Watching the 205s. But I'm not really like, I'm not going to be aggressive to the downside to the short here because I feel like, especially, there's a better chance of us popping to the upside over continuing to go lower here today. Although, you know, we could go lower, but again, it might be a little choppy, kind of just slow bleed out. I don't think we're gonna just drop from 419 to 417. But hey, obviously I've been wrong before. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to err more on the side of being bullish here. Just for some type of reversal. I mean, we're down 2.1% on the day right now. The Qs are down 3% on the day. We got some big earnings coming up today with Google. Big earnings on Google and Microsoft today. Man, it's like really raining out right now. But like I said, I'd rather be cautious to the downside, but maybe more aggressive to the upside if we can get a pop to the upside. I think is the best way to play this. Could she go lower? Sure. But, you know, I think after multiple times at this area, there's a higher chance of it going down. What's crazy is if you look at this move earlier, just ding, 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 higher, and then look at this selling to the downside. Almost like you could flip this move to the upside and then just flip it, and that would basically be the same move to the downside here. So kind of interesting. I don't know if that's algorithms or what. What would that be? Algorithms? You really think people sat there and like slowly selling to the downside? I don't know. Sammy went back. Joseph, look at him. Profitable. 14 days out of 15. Green. Hell yeah, my friend. Let's go. Watching this 205 now. What do you think? We pop over 205 here? Ryan, it's on your web, man. What do you mean? It's a web-based. It's cloud-based. You can use it. You have a Windows PC. You can use it on. It's web-based, man. It's like it's on Google. I'm like thinking maybe try to buy the dip down here, but I'm also green on the day right now. I'm up $400 on this, and then I'm up on the options. Do I really want to risk it? I don't know. Ryan, you're probably downloading the fire tip. Don't download the fire tip. Are you looking at this link right here? You're looking at the link in the chat box? If you open that link up. Oh, I don't even know why. Why does it say? Oh, that's maybe download for the. If you say download, what does it do? I'm clicking on the download now. Oh, that's downloading on the iOS or Android for the app on your phone. But then the actual platform for like your desktop and stuff is going to be just through web, through the Google, like through Google Chrome. If that makes sense. Yeah, so the download is for the app for your phone. They have an app for your phone that's really simple. It's also Android and iPhone. But you need to do it if you're trying to download it. You can download it through the App Store. You can search an IronBeam app. Sammy, where are you in at? Where'd you buy, Sammy? Let's hear it. What's your trade? What you got? So watching to see if we can push above the high of this candle. The high was 203.50. So if we push above 203.50, we'll jump in long. Sammy Jones is long at 4. I told you to get long above those levels. We're looking to get long above. We want to see a candle push above these candles, my friend. He's in the MES right now. What does he do, James? What do you think? Hold on for dear life or sell, sell, sell? As long as we don't break the low of day, you should be okay at 4,200. Get this push back up. $95 will be your. Watch and see if we can push over 205 here. Second mouse gets the cheese. Wow. Oh, don't look away too quickly now. Let's see if we get this pop. Don't look away too quickly. Can y'all even hear that music? Like, it's just popping off right now. We gotta turn this thing up. I'm up over $500 in profit today. We're on $400 on the MES. A couple $100 on the options. Lots of selling pressure still coming through here, but see if we can get a pop. It is currently 2:06 p.m. Eastern. Let's go. Oh no. Sammy, don't go pee right now. The SPY getting really tight here at this level, trying to hold that 419 multiple times. In theory, we should get a push up here today. I'm thinking maybe 422 looks very doable if we can start to squeeze up end of day here. I just don't see this going lower, but hey, there is always possibilities. I don't even have a pee bottle. I just pee right on the seat. It's got to get a new chair. Sometimes you got to pee, buy a new chair. Can't afford to get up. I got to just pee right in my... You don't wear diapers. Wear adult diapers when you're trading. I don't know if you guys know. That's what all the pro traders do. They wear diapers while they're trading. This market trying, looking like she wants to push here. Let's watch it. Let's see. Let's see. That was pretty good, Ace Trades. How is trading? Me depends. I like it. Getting a little push up here finally. Try to jump in here on the bid. See if we get this push up to the 210s. Push over 420. Oh. Might get denied here. We got denied. I'm gonna hold it a little longer. Watch this 98s here. Bit of a battle. The Bears, the Bulls battling it here, boys. Which way is she gonna go? Over 420 on the SPY would take us to the moon. I'm into the 203s on the MES right now, looking for a push up. Like it wants it. It's thinking about it. There we go. I'm gonna take fucking 4 handles and call it a day, boys. $442. That's gonna, the $40 are gonna cover my commissions on the day. So I'm gonna walk away with $400 in profit. Maybe I was too quick to sell, but hey, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Profit is profit, my friends. We're up 444 to $440 on the day right now, plus the option trades we made earlier. So $440 in this account. We only have $1,000 in this account. Look at this. Check us out. 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 Check it out. Where is that? Where's it at? Where's it at? Workspaces, trading, account details. So we started out today with I think maybe a little over $1,000. Right now the balance is $1,500 on this account. So $1,500. We've almost made $500. Well, that obviously the profit is already adding into the account, but my balance and all that show you guys. So you get an idea, you know. You don't need a ton of money to trade futures and make money, baby. Let's go. Home is up $300 on the day. What platform do I use? Is that a real question? That's not a real question, is it? He's not asking a real question, is he? There's a thing right here. Platform that I use. Like it's literally right there. It literally says it. It literally says. Like that's why I put that there. I put this like thing right here so people could see what platform I use. Oh, okay. Just making sure you're joking, because I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me right now. I get pretty much the number one question that people ask me is, what platform do I use? And that's an everyday question. Pretty much like every single day, it's the same question. What platform do you use? Well, if I told you what platforms I use, would it make you a better trader? Probably not. But it might help you. Oh, shit. My boy. Joseph, over $1,000. Let's go. That's funny. Let's go. James, it's not that people like it's people literally just think that like if like maybe like if you're using a platform, you know, that they're not using, that maybe you have an advantage. I don't really like Thinkorswim charts. You like Thinkorswim charts? I like the TradingView charts, honestly, for me personally. But I don't know. I like TradingView just because it's I don't know why I like TradingView. Ew, no. So we've been live now for almost 5 hours, my friends. 5 hours. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do. Hit that like button. If you guys are just now tuning in, welcome. Hit the subscribe button. We're live 9:30 a.m. Eastern. You guys missed out on a lot of fun this morning. We made some money. We made some money on some call options. We had a 50% move on call options. We've been trading the SPY, and we're trading the ES and making it happen here live on YouTube. The #1 day trading live YouTube channel right here, my friends. We're not just looking at stocks. We're making money live. We're doing it as one big group of degenerates. There's that push up to the 410s. Maybe I should have held a little longer, but like I said, you know, sometimes you got to take profit and be happy with it. No, I set it to 3:30 a.m. It's 3:30 a.m. my time. I don't know. Now she's going to push up. Oh, man. The high on that candle, 213 was the high on that candle right there. So Dave Trader finally made some money. Welcome to the Green Club. Welcome. One thing I don't like about the gap detector thing is it makes the charts kind of messed up sometimes. There we go. That's better. This music's getting me pumped, baby. I'm getting pumped for the boxing. Boom, boom, boom. Will the market recover? The $1 million question, my friends. We don't really try to predict what's going to happen. We just try to trade the action. Anybody on YouTube trying to predict what's going to happen? Well, they ain't getting it right. I saw the other day some YouTuber talking about how the bull market was back. The bull market was back, he said. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if the bull market's back just yet. Literally, like, just the other day, talking about some YouTubers saying the bull market was back. Bull market's back. No. It's not back until we say it's back. My predictions on Microsoft and Google earnings. I mean, I think that's hard to say. I think Microsoft's probably going to beat, and then Google's going to beat. The problem is, like, how much do they beat, you know? Like, are they going to beat massively, or are they, you know, what are they going to do? Technically, couldn't you just look at the weekly, monthly chart and be able to predict what will happen? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's. You can ask James Bond what he thinks about that. DWAC getting some volume on it from 36 up to 38 now. This music is it's aggressive music right now. It's fun though. Let's go. 419.50 acting as support now on the SPY, trying to push up. Will we get the power hour? We got about an hour and 40 minutes here until the market closes. Can the power hour get going? Someone's got to put some gasoline in the power hour machine. The Bulls, will the Bulls show up to party during power hour? The music's ready for it. I don't know if the Bulls are, though. That's the $1 million question. If you guys want to support the stream, don't be afraid. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. You can also subscribe to the channel for $5 a month. You can, instead of buying whatever soy boy coffee you're going to buy at Starbucks today, you can donate $5 to the Patrick Wieland Make the World a Better Fund. Basically, it's just you donate the money. I make the world a better place. It's a non-profit. This whole YouTube channel is just one big non-profit. We're here for the betterment of humanity. Oh, market's coming up here. Starting to get some better moves to the upside here, I think, now. Looking feisty here. Like she wants to go. So you can squeeze over 2050 here. Over 2050. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Let's go. And today, putting my grand total on the day, up $502 on the day, my friends. Let's go. We're doing it together live. Oh my gosh, it's still going higher. 216s now on the ES. You can see locking down $502 in profit there. $502, not a bad day. Earlier we were up like 200 bucks. I was happy with 200. I'm definitely happy with 500 now. Let's go. And we got the options as well. So we made money on options. We're making money on the ES. This is the MES. We're trading literally, like I said earlier. I started this morning. This account had $1,000 in it. We're now up to $500 in profit. Come on. Let's go. I'm trying to help the world here become a better place. If everyone just made a little bit of, well, the problem is not everyone can make money. So we can't have everybody watching the stream, but you know, it would be nice if some people wanted to watch it. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm up $500. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I feel like we've done a good job today, my friends. We have done a good job. We've had a good, solid day. The market's been giving us opportunities. We're making money, and we're making it happen. So if you guys haven't already, like I said earlier, if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, you know what to do. Again, big thank you for everyone for tuning in. Big thank you to James Bond for dropping knowledge in the chat all day. We've been having lots of fun. That's what it's all about. Making money, having fun, and doing it live right here on YouTube. And, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow morning, the day after that day. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, and, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Not that I'm happy that I made the money, but I'm happy that we just kind of, I feel like we kind of did what we needed to do and got it done today. So, like I said, if you know, if you had a good day, hopefully I had a good day. I don't want to, James, but I got it's already 8:30 here in Hawaii, and I've been up. I need to go take a little nap or something. I gotta do something. I gotta take a little nap. It's been a long morning for me. DWAC up to 40. Oh my gosh, this guy. I will say, I will give props to James. So James Bond here. Look at this thing. From $36.50 up to $41. I can't believe it. You're something else, James. James, send me an email. Let's start some we should start some communication. Let's become better friends. Almost to $41. Honestly, I have no idea how he knew this was going to go up. That's impressive. Literally, that of all the, I mean, James has been pretty spot on in terms of his calls on the SPY, things like that. But to say that earlier, for him to call that move on DWAC, that's impressive. Impressive to say the least. So, welcome to the #1 day trading channel, baby. That's how we do it. If you guys haven't already, like I said, I'm sure you've already hit the subscribe button, but either way, good day, good day, good day, good day. All right. I will talk to you guys tomorrow morning, 3:30 a.m. Eastern, 3:30 a.m. Hawaii, and, well, 9:30 in Eastern. Peace.